Am I live? Yo, chat, I don't even know if, hey, did I do this? Oh, I am live. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful ass day. Welcome back to the balance die equals delete. Today is a big day, y'all. We are taking on the AVALON finale tonight. Now, here's the deal. We went all the way into the deep water yesterday. I got 2 bosses left in this area. And right after that, it is literally Ghost Avalon. And the Pendragon's Keep, the Keep, and all of that. Basically, a bunch of crazy stuff incoming. I hope you guys are excited. Y'all already know the drill. If we die, we have to delete our wizards. And there's all sorts of other restrictions we're already following. We've been really running into trouble in this little area. Not gonna lie to y'all. Low-key, I don't even know if everything that we did up to this point, especially like in the recent areas, was even smart, considering they could have just done some different stuff and we would have died. So low-key kind of crazy. I hope you guys are excited. The difficulty is there. I hope everyone's excited. And also, before we start, I am gonna trade my pet. Let's get it. Hey, listen, it's that time. We're getting rid of Boone, my boy. If y'all have been here, bro, the amount of times I keep getting this, but today's the day. We're getting rid of it. I'm hatching another pet. We're getting rid of it, goddammit. Excited to see Black Annie the baddie. I have bad news for you, Big Pen. I already killed that man's. We are far. Thank you to Ben Zutrich. Thank you for the 81 months, my boy. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Bro, 81 months? That's so wild. Most things in my life other than streaming, I haven't done for 81 months. Bro, thank you. Oh my God. Anyways, how many years is that? Wait, I feel like that's like low-key an incalculable number. Listen, Ben Zutrich, thank you. Oh my God. That's like 8 years or something. I really want that Death Cyclops. I don't know how to help you, Ben Zutrich. Every time he subs, he talks about hatching with a Death Cyclops. I have no Death Cyclopses, my boy. Anyone else not getting either Discord pings? Wait, really? Low-key, that might be a setting thing on Discord. Hopefully not. Also, yeah, so this is our pet. Before we even attempt the Avalon finale, I feel like we need to get this sorted, man. Do y'all think this is even a smart thing to hatch with? See, I want to obviously get proof into the pool, so I'm going to start with that, right? And I think Defy is also good because, you don't really want to make a pet this late in the game without double resist. I'm thinking Fairy because I already have Energizing Battery. And hopefully we don't get all the other nonsense that we keep seeing. I feel like I keep doing this hatch and then I keep getting the wrong thing. So I don't know what to do at this point, y'all. It's getting kind of crazy. Balance Goon failed. Do not summon the Balance Goon. We have no goddamn patience for this anymore. I feel like every pet has gotten it since the beginning. I really don't know what started all of this, but I've regretted deeply. I'm not getting what I need here. Hold up. Maybe Spell Defy. Maybe do this. Because I feel like if it has Spell Defy, it'll have Spell Proof. And maybe it'll, like, I don't know, search better. Guys, I feel like the filter still doesn't search properly. Like, am I tripping? Like, sometimes it does. Other times it does not give me the pets that I should have gotten. And then I change it a little bit and I get it. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, but that being said, it doesn't look like there's any good pets. Maybe this? I don't love that it's 9 and 4. Yeah, that's a little... I mean, I love the talents. And I don't even mind the pet body. I do not need... The numbers were very bad. I couldn't have done that one. How does Pierce work? Are you talking about the card or the stat? Because that's a completely different answer. Those are 2 different things, my boy. Also, y'all, is the audio good for y'all? For some reason, all day, I don't know why it's doing this, but my headset's been disconnecting and reconnecting. But hopefully for y'all, you just hear it. I'm hoping. I'm like, if honestly, if nothing has happened today, I'm vibing. I just want to make, I don't know what's going on with my headset. Hopefully that's not y'all, because it's been pissing me off. I can only imagine. Sounds fine to me. Like, it didn't cut off. Are you talking? We can't hear you. Sunko, you gotta take the trolling down a little bit, my boy. I wasn't even talking about my mic. That's not even what I was talking about. This is just crazy. Audio's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna mention it again then, because low-key, why? I think this is the original pet that we hatched with to get Stormward, which is cool. But I don't want another one of that. I mean, this, we've been trying to hatch with this. In fact, I would say this is the main one we keep hatching with. And it keeps not getting what we need. But you know what? Screw it. Maybe this one won't get... I'm gonna hatch with it. Maybe it won't get balance boon. Wait, it's up there. Oh, dude, I didn't... How did it do this? It jumped up? It went from here to the top? I really saw the ultra, thought it was... I mean, we'll have to hopefully not, you know, be disappointed by the end of this. I got, like, no gold left. Every day I sell everything. And even go to Mirage and collect the reagents. Just to get balance boon. You know how that makes me feel by the end of all of it, my boy? It's crazy out here. Can you take me in again? I loved your apartment. Aurora? Hey, you need to stop, bro. Listen, I'm not a full-time cat sitter. I'm only a part-time cat sitter. The notifications got messed up for me. Wait, like for the video today? Are we talking YouTube, Discord? Multiple hoes are saying this. Well, damn. Hopefully, we're okay. I'll be honest. Today's video, if you didn't get a noti for it, you gotta do it, my boy. You gotta do it. It's the one time right now. Dogged? I wasn't even mentally prepared for it to fail this early. Wait, dude, what's happened? I can't do anything. Every one of my pets fails in a new way. I can't keep up with that. I don't, the rule set doesn't allow for it. Like, if I keep getting this or, look at the past few pets. Can we talk about this? I got Ice Stealer, Boon here, Boon there, Boon over there, and Dogged. That's been the past 5 goddamn pets, my boy. Damn. So I'm obviously not gonna train. Am I just gonna train this up? I mean, I'm not mad about Boon if I get proof, because at least that would be my first double resist heal pet. Like, really? Wait, it's still double pet XP? Oh my god. Wait, how? It's Monday. Am I tripping? I mean, you know what? I'm not questioning anything. Low-key, I'll take it, my boy. I mean, maybe we could get this all the way up then. Wait, why is it still double pet XP? Am I tripping? Did they make it even longer than usual? I thought it would be over by Monday. Well, okay, you know what? Damn, that kind of makes the fact that the pet failed even worse. What's wrong with Boon? It's ass, bro. It's like extremely... I would rather have a better damage. It's literally, I might as well not have it. It's 2 damage. It's not going to do anything for me. And the Defy is good, but it's only good with proof, you know? So I don't know, man. Hey, Sauce, is OBS crashing when dual streaming normal? I don't know how to answer that. Is your streaming program crashing when you're streaming normal? Probably not. What kind of damn question? All right, hold on. Let me get my last potion. I'm gonna go, man. We're gonna start the finale. Low-key didn't want to start with the fail talent, but whatever, man. It's fine, man. Yo, by the way, like, y'all really... 5 of y'all telling me things don't work, and my audio's been weird, but apparently that works. Hey, listen, man. Let's focus on what works today. It sounds like a bad day on YouTube. My man said you should hatch in the morning so you get 2 hatches. Are you telling me to set an alarm? No, I can't do that. That's just too much. I feel like 1 a day is like very accurate to the Wiz experience, right? I feel like that's more than usual, if anything. I'd have to set an alarm. When would I set an alarm? I mean, it would be like 8 a.m. my time. I guess that, yeah, I could do it. It wouldn't be that bad. I feel like I'm acting like that's like the worst thing ever. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. All right, guys. It begins. I'm going to go to deep water now. But we're already 2 bosses deep, in case y'all missed it. Just catching y'all up a little bit. They did get weirdly hard. As in, I'm not 1,000,000,000% sure that this is like a free fight at all. That being said, maybe we're first, you know, maybe they throw, maybe they don't stun me with like Medusa and Faint and all of that. We'll hope. I think we hope, my boy. Why not hatch with an exclusive pet? That has nothing to do with this, so I'm getting bad talents. The exclusive pet thing. Hey, thank you to Stell for the 10 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you to love. Hey, thank you.
Last night and even recover from my Pidgeot's enchant trip.
I love that. Wait, Stell.
Hoping you get through Avalon tonight.
I hope so too. I want to thank you for the dono yesterday's, all the donos yesterday, the dono today, and thank you for being a patron on Patreon. I sent you a message. Thank you. Hey, shout out to all my people to support me monthly. Stel, blessed your boy up in ways. I gotta get an overlay that shouts all of y'all out again, bro. Is your voice good? Nah, apparently that also doesn't work. Cool. That's awesome. Guys, we should talk about everything that doesn't work and get it out of the way, because that's low-key like the 5th thing. Like, what are we doing, my boy? Hold up. I didn't even read the full dono, my boy. Good luck and you got this. Wait, you know what? I'm glad I read that part. Now I feel even... Oh my... Hey, thank you to Houdini. Thank you for the 600 cheers as well. Thank you for the love. Hey, thank you so much, y'all. Oh my God. I think we're ready. I'm going in. I'm gonna put on my aggro pet. It has been low-key a little weird. Like, it's been somewhat useful, sometimes not. I have no idea. But you know what? That's fine. I think it's mostly been better than not. I can't even hear. I'm on TP with my BF. Oh, thank you for sharing this. I don't know what the hell that means, but okay. Should we go in? I mean, I think... Listen, I'm not gonna mess with my deck too much. This should not be that terrible. This should not... It just shouldn't be, in my opinion. But then again, based on the previous bosses, I don't know what to expect anymore, my boy. What should I do? I mean, should I shield? Yeah, this is a weird boss because of Medusa stuff. And this is an ice DPP hitting ass minion. Thank you to Joseph. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you for the GLHF. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Should I do this? I'm doing it. I think especially if I get like Ice Kraken or Ice Shark or Ice Zillud, any of those, I don't need that in my life. And also, Orthrus, I'll take it as long as it doesn't lead to a Medusa. Did he ask what OTP means? I don't know. On? It's one of the two. It's something like that. I don't know what a P is, though. Oh, on the phone. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Listen, I don't talk on the phone. Wait, Loki, that was an onk. Me, I'm like very, like, you know, I'm a young guy. I don't know what a phone is. So, like, low-key, that's actually not even, you know, I don't do all that. You feel me? So, actually, I can't relate to that. You feel me? Should I just blade into this? Why am I nervous, man? Hey, thank you to Vanidus, thank you to the stars, thank you to Houdini for the tier 1 and the 600 jewels. Thank you for the 8 months on Twitch, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, big ups to all my people out here. Do I stream full time? I mean, somebody answered you in the chat, my boy. Hey, that's weird, man. Yo, someone answered you and you decided to ask again. That's kind of weird. I didn't like that. You ignored the legend right there that answered you. You're too unk to know what on the P means. Wait, is that unk? I feel like a phone is more outdated than, like, you know, if you're texting or, like, you know, DMing someone or something like that. You feel me? I'm doing this. I have a shield. I think we're good. I am trying to treat these bosses with respect because sometimes they're a little crazy. Not gonna lie, y'all. My boy Skate got a song called OTP. Went viral, but it stands for something different. I thought it was on the P. I really thought you were talking about peeing or something like that. Like, I thought you were talking about, like... I don't know, man. What are you texting on? I don't know. I'll message. Wait, is that weird? Let me not expose myself. I'm trying to avoid being looked at as an unk, my boy. Hey, listen. You know, hold up. I can't read that. Yo, one-eyed. Why did you put that? I love how a simple acronym caused all these issues. Maybe we should stop using acronyms and just say what's on our mind. You know, I've always thought this. I feel like unless it's like something hella obvious, and you're just wasting time because you got to explain it to somebody. SMH, man. I thought it meant on the piss. I low-key was thinking like that too. I was thinking bathroom related. I don't know why. Should I just do this? Yo, do not Medusa me. If she traps, she didn't trap. We're vibing. We're very, very vibing, bro. As long as we didn't get Medusa into something, especially with an infoul, I think this is actually an okay fight. The next fight, I don't even remember the school combo. Depending on the school combo, we might be good. Which means we're already at the actual finale dungeon. Which is crazy and huge. I'm a little worried about the 4v1, but should I be? There is I don't like that infoul either. Yeah, bro, they're scaring me. Were y'all here yesterday when I nearly died several times? My crit block is not good enough, is what we've learned. Obviously, that's not... I think you have to shield. If you're gonna faint, but you don't want to get Medusa and die, I think you have to shield. Especially, I mean, I didn't know that she would do the amplify. Since you're freaky, you've noticed some of my profile pictures have Sauce's feet. I think everyone's noticed the group of people in the YouTube chat with my feet. Did y'all premeditate this? How did y'all organize all these profile pictures? I feel like if you're a new viewer and you come through, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. YouTube chat is weird. Yo, Flopson, I saw your comment in the Discord. You said you're joining the feet people. What are you talking about? Yo, Flopson, I be seeing every comment in the Discord, mama. He was in the Discord. He's acting all innocent. I mean, are we good even if I get Orthrus? What if I fizzle and then get Medusa, though? Especially without a Fortify? Yo, call me crazy. I think you gotta heal, Fortify, Feint stack, and then kill. Because you don't know what's gonna happen. You gotta be careful. Thank you to Stell for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Are you on the #1 on Streamlabs? With the donos?
But your content is literally the only content
this
that
is
makes
not
it
glaze.
feel like it's too.
Wait, it keeps cutting her. I can't believe this. Oh my god. The TTS. Why? Hey, thank you to Stell for another 5 bomb. It's the content that makes it feel like it's too short. Oh, deadass? I mean, I could make longer videos. I mean, low-key, I try, but it's always like, I feel like I talk too fast. I think that's a big issue. Do y'all agree that I could? I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe. Hey, thank you again, Stella. I appreciate. Oh my god. Hey, we going crazy already. Good lord. Sauce lurking in our Discord. Remove his perms. Nah, you were premeditating joining the foot people in the YouTube chat. I can't believe this, man. I just got a noti to say I had jewels and opened the tab up to see I had 12. That might mean you already used some, man. Why did they give you jewels? Just cause? Is it random? This little jewel feature has confused everyone, but it is cool. If you're on YouTube, you might have jewels. You might not know that you have jewels, but you might as well use them, you feel me? Get the likes up. Hey, for the Avalon finale, there are some weirdly hard fights, but I think for the most part, the hardest thing is definitely going to be... Wait, also, did I double regular Feint? Am I tripping? How did I have a 70 on her? I thought she would be dead already. I'm going to Blade Judgment and really pray not to get Medusa. But also, I don't think Medusa's going to kill. I think we're vibing. Okay. This fight is scaring the hell out of me for no reason, man. It's actually a very calm fight. I just feel like we had too many close calls to the point where, you know... And then Azteca's just going to get absolutely ridiculous. Is Azteca a potential run ender if we make it there? Like early? It depends on whether their difficulty is like this. I don't know what their crit block is saying, bro. I think we do need a way to get more block without giving up offense. But I don't know how to do that. Maybe that's just a part of the problem with the dropped gear only rule. I don't even think there's good crafted gear that we want to use this early. It won't be useful throughout the game if we use it this early, right? So I don't know what the... Like, chat, y'all let me know. Is this enough? I feel like it isn't. Not... Maybe for the elementals, it's fine. But for these homes, it's fine. It'll be fine. We're just gonna pretend it's fine, even though I'm not sure that it is. Bald spot. Nandi? I don't have a bald spot. I have a headset dent. That's a thing. I will not tolerate this slander. I feel like a lot of y'all have mistaken my head part. You know, like sometimes, you know, I gotta like charge my headset or something. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you for the gifted. Hey, if you're the homie Nicholas, enjoy the new member emotes, the member badge, and the Discord perms. Welcome to the member squad. Thank you again, Estelle, for all the love. This is a crazy start, y'all. Oh my god. Sauce's headset den is definitely worse than T1's. Tyler 1's. Yo, why are y'all abbreviating everything? I gotta guess. That's too much. Most people don't know who that is, man. Y'all confusing the hell out of me. What's happening to the chat, man? Y'all used to be able to type things. Oh my god. My profile picture literally wait. My profile picture shows it? What, is that me? No, that's edited. That's gotta be edited. Is that really my... No, wait, that's edited. There's no way that's my head. Wait, I see it. Why did you take a picture? Oh my god, I hate that. I actually hate that. Wait, is that edited? That is edited? Because there's no way. I don't think I have that. No, hold up. I'm seeing things in the... Hold on, I might have to... Bro leaned in. Well, I had to, bro. It's like really small on my screen. This is a couple of years old. No, that's edited. Someone tell me that's edited, please. For my own sanity. Show us now to prove it. Hell no. Because see, my hair does like do something weird. Thank you to Estelle for the gifted sub. Hey, Ninja Matt with the sub. Hey, Ninja Matt. Enjoy the ad review. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch, Stell. Oh my god. Hey, Stell just donated, gifted a member, and gifted a sub. Y'all eating. Y'all eating with that ad review and the badges and the emotes, my boy. We're going in. It's not edited. I think it's edited. It's AI. It's AI. No, it's definitely, it's gotta be. There's no other way. Even if it isn't, I'm just gonna pretend that it is, because that is what. Wait, was that when I had a COVID cut? As in, I didn't go to the barber, and then I feel like it's either it's that time, but that was way more than 2 years ago. That was like 5 years ago, or like 4 years ago, or something. There was a time where my dad cut my hair because I was scared of COVID, and we were all scared. Like the whole world was scared. So low-key, if it's that, then that doesn't count, because that was like a weird cut. Like, you feel me? But unless it's that, that's edited. There's no way, my boy. A storm minion with a myth boss. Oh my god. Hey, Twitch chat, y'all probably don't even know what I'm talking about, and you know what? Good. I don't need anyone to know what I'm talking about. Let's do this. I think from first reviving. Hey, yo. This is the last boss before it goes to AVALON, y'all. I think it's gonna be a little serious on any of the fights with more than 2 people. So that is the double boss fight and the 4v1 are the big ones, I would argue, that are better than, that are actually that powerful. That being said, I don't see how they go crazy unless crit is that big of a factor. That's the thing. I don't know if crit's that big of a factor right now. Let's go Pizza Pete. It's real. I remember seeing that live. Really? What year was it? What year was it? Since you remember, I'm not even going to ask you for the stream or the... What year? If you were there. Because you would know, right? See, I feel like these hoes are making things up right now, man. I can't believe this. Grown man scared of COVID? No, I'm talking about, like, when it first dropped. Like, when, you know, when all of it started popping off and whatnot. Bro, people were, like, freaking out over it. I don't think y'all remember if you think it was, like, okay. Everyone thought it was way worse than it actually... Maybe it is. Maybe people rightfully freaked out. I don't know. Because earlier on, there was, like, a strain of it that was, like, hella contagious. Basically, I didn't get a haircut for, like, a good few months when I would have. And then my dad cut my hair, which was terrible. And I do think my hair looked whack. It might be from then. Because otherwise, I don't see why my hair would look like that. It's a disease that messes up your vascular system, right? So it's got to be up there, like rightfully panic if you are, you know? I don't even think that's that crazy. Okay, I don't know why this dude is in my chat being racist against Indians. You're banned. I'm skipping the timeout today, my boy. The hell, my boy? What's happening, man? Why is he like, why did he come here and do that? Absolutely nuts, man. It's fine. It's gone. Could I do this? It might need the crit to kill. But if I refortify, it's only bad if I get Medusa'd. So I am gonna do that and really pray that we don't get Medusa'd. Hey, yo, Nadi. Why did they do that? Listen, I'm not mad. That's kind of ominous. Bob, get him out of here, my boy. Yo, let's give my man's was taken. Welcome, welcome. If you're gonna be racist, you at least have to be original. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't even like, y'all remember when that dude called me the caste system Homelander? I think that's the most racist, but I'm okay with the type of thing that's ever been said to me. That's kind of funny, like low-key. Thank you to Style for another 5 bomb. Thank you for the love, I appreciate it.
At number 2 RN.
I'm saying if you beat AVALON, I'll get past number 1.
Get past number
Bet. Hey, bet. Let's get it.
LWK suffering RN.
I'm shielding. I'm shielding. I'm scared. I'm saying thank you, Stell, for the 10 bomb, the 2 5 bombs, the gifted member, and the gifted sub. The legend. The legend. Most creative racist insult I've ever heard. Dude, when I first heard that, you know the dude that like made that up, made like this AI diss track on me? I am not gonna shout it out, but y'all might low-key have enough info to look it up yourself. I can't shout it out though. I can't in good conscience shout it out. Thank you to Point Fit for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. And thank you to 7 Baked Beans for the 2 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. What's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. Why is everyone racist lately? Well, it's not that big of a deal. I just banned that one dude. That's all good, my boy. But yeah, I will be honest. The AI diss tracks, wild. Absolutely wild, my boy. So, you know what's really cool about when I say I'm not going to shout out the person? You can't just put it in the chat after I say that. You feel me? That's kind of crazy. Dude, that happens a lot these days. Sometimes I like go out of my way to not name something. Like in a video or a stream, and then like someone that has no self-control puts the exact name that I'm trying to not shout out. Like, what's good with that, my boy? But also, that is, I can't. If it's AI, I'm not going to shout it out, first off. But second off, it's also low-key racist. So, you know, just join. Did you rehatch? Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I'll talk about it. I got dogged. Figuratively and literally. I got dogged. There's no other way to put it. I got absolutely dogged out of my ass. Did he wish the rat happy Father's Day? Are you calling him my father? He did it and immediately failed with dogged. It wasn't even Boone. It wasn't even Boone, homie. Like, at least if it was Boone, I'd have been like, okay, that's my fault. Dogged isn't even like my talent. I didn't even have it in my pool. It's just outrageous, my boy. I mean, we just feint stack and we're good. Okay, low-key, there were harder fights earlier in Deepwater. I thought this would be a little bit crazier. I don't know. They low-key threw a little bit. Maybe it's because the minions didn't really do anything storm heavy. Like, there was a storm minion that barely did anything. And the ice minion didn't do any storm DPP stuff. So, like, I feel like maybe we're vibing. Yeah, guys, I feel like the pet is going to be way worse than usual for the entirety of this run. Like, when I try to do Darkmoor, it's going to be with a much, much worse pet. Now, I don't know if that's going to, like, completely ruin everything. Thank you for the 5 bombs, Stella. I appreciate it. Ignore the haters. You're right. I gotta. Low-key, I feel like I've gotten better at it. Maybe that's something I gotta work on more, though. Do I give people too much? I do. But also, dude, sometimes I feel like if you say nothing, then people will think it's okay to say. So, like, you gotta find that balance. You feel me? I'm just gonna hit and hope I don't fizzle. If I fizzle, technically, yeah, I was about to say, there's low-key an amplified 3 traps on me. And I don't think the shield covering all of that is enough to make up for it, low-key. He's back on a new account. Man, get your stupid ass out of here, honestly. Absolutely crazy. Oh, wait. Oh my god, no. Wait, I definitely muted the wrong person. Oh my god, wait. Sorry. You don't get your stupid ass out of here. I'm gonna get the other stupid ass dude out of here. Oh my god. Yo, mods. Do we have mods on YouTube? Low-key, this is gonna happen a lot today if it's just me, man. There's unfortunately, it's happening a lot. You know, I will mod someone if there are no mods on YouTube, but I feel like that's like, I don't want too much either, you know? Is there never a YouTube mod? There's multiple people on Twitch that also have mod on. I mean, listen, man, maybe I need more. Maybe I need more. But like, low-key, there are. That's a crazy bit, you know? Run a poll? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait, what? Run a poll for the next mod? I mean, I could. We're in the catacombs, right? Oh my god, man. I'm nervous. It's just weird because of, like, there's like a 4v1 incoming with so many, like, storm minions. It's actually kind of crazy. Thank you to DeVito for the 5 bomb, homie. I do want to make it a Darkmoor, but if this pet keeps doing this, if this is, I won't be able to get a good pet, which might make it way too hard. But then again, maybe that's just the name of the game. We're going to get this to Epic at least. I feel like if this doesn't get proof, I basically wasted double pet XP. Unless what we did with this pet is worth it. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't have double resist. Is that not like a disqualifying thing? Am I, like, like, especially as we get later? Like, bro, that 5 res is literally the life or death. Like all it takes is one fight where you could have had 5 more res and you would have lived. And it would have been worth it. And I feel like that's guaranteed to happen. So what in the world do I do about this? What wizard he made it the furthest on? Definitely check out all the playlists, but it was my storm. But this is the best run on a balance with this rule set, like, ever. And it is weirdly hard compared to anything we've done. Low-key, this part is fine. This part will be fine. And then the next area, oh my god. We've had a lot of weird close calls, like Belloc was weird. Mirror Lake got kind of hairy at some parts, although it wasn't as bad as it's been in the past. Jabberwock, I had one fizzle and it was a life or death scenario immediately. So basically, there's a lot of little areas. It's low-key kind of crazy. Getting a storm to Lemuria is insane. Is it? Bro, I think people are underestimating how good Storm is. There seems to be this, like, widespread belief that Storm is ass. But it's way more powerful than it is weak. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the ways in which it's offensive, it's way, way better than its defense. Like, its defensive weaknesses. So it's like low-key, like, you might as well. Like, on paper, I literally think you are just OP. I don't know why people call Storm bad, though. Only you thought it was bad? No, a lot of people thought it was bad. People thought, because the whole concept of this is, if you die, you delete. I think people thought, yo, if you're on the weakest school when it comes to HP, you're definitely going to die more. But other than very, very early on, like, I'm talking, like, Wizard City and maybe, like, Crocotopia, and very, very late on, which is, like, kind of why we died, I feel like Storm is one of the best schools. Like, right around here, like, Storm is incredible. I would have killed them already. And I would have been on my way, my boy. And you also get the most Storm resist gear. So you don't have to worry about some of the worst things. Like, yeah, we have a Storm Ward pet, but that's still way less Storm resist than we've ever had. Like, going into this 4v1, I don't have a double resist pet, so that's just a big issue. But then again, I still think we're okay. I don't know. I got Stormproof and Storm Ward on my pet. So maybe that'll make up for it. I mean, it should. There's other schools we have to be scared about, though, but we'll see. How heavy did you need to rely on RNG? What, for the Storm? Well, you should watch the VOD. You should watch the VODs. There's so many VODs. I couldn't describe it as accurately as the streams portrayed it, you feel me? But I will say this. It wasn't as much RNG even as I thought. Like, it was actually, like, okay. It was definitely okay. And it was also, like, way easier to make a fight into a 1v1, which is always the biggest deal, right? So, I don't know. I kind of loved it, my boy. I kind of loved it. Ear. Bro, we better beat Avalon today. I need this. I need this. And maybe the pet will also get spellproof. I feel like if it does, do we just, like, pretend Boone isn't there? That's so crazy. At no point did I ever think we would be in Avalon with this type of pet. And we're training it. In a level, we're literally getting it all the way up to Epic. Which is so bad, bro. But also, maybe... I don't know. Maybe you just can't, like, you know, like, you can't think about it too. You can't be so picky. We can't use other resources. We can only train with the level up. Like, you basically can only make so many pets. You feel me? Is Spellproof bad? No, it's like literally the best talent. It's kind of bad that we don't have it by Epic on this pet, but if I get it with Defy, then we're in like really good shape, right? My boy, where's my ass going? He's probably gonna do Fire next. Undecided, but probably. I feel like it's definitely the one that I need the biggest. Like I feel like I failed so hard. Like, we only made it to Belloc and Zafaria. Like, that was not good. That was low-key one of the most unexpected deaths as well. Because on paper, a lot of people think an overtime school like Fire should never die to Belloc. And you would think. But all it took was a small... But you know what, dude? I was so bad back then. I feel like even if I didn't die there, I would have died way, way earlier. Like, I just feel like I wasn't that good. Pat to be Fire off incident. I can't... Dude... I wonder what was going through my head back then. How many days did it take to get to Belloc? Because that run was the biggest throw. And I would say it was significant because of how late in the game it was. Like, Zafaria is not early. That's like, and that's also like mid Zafaria. We were like, what, 60-something levels deep easily? Like 65 at least? You probably kick ass on a Fire? I think, that's kind of what I think. Maybe that's crazy. Although I will say, an overtime-based school... Sometimes it's really not it. Because you gotta wait. You just gotta wait for it to kill. So you don't want all of that. Sometimes you're trying to get that upfront damage. Why haven't I done life? I think it would be very easy. I think life and death are too easy to make it like challenging. Maybe if I went really hard with the rules, which I've always said this, that might be on the table. But dude, like, especially like life after level 100 and just death after you get Scarecrow, if I'm being honest. Like, those are just too easy. I ain't trying to have it easy. This is a challenging run, or at least it's trying to be. Have I done ice? I have. I made it to Imperia. I thought ice would also be pretty doable. See, realistically, you could do the whole game on an ice. But I didn't. I died. But, like, realistically, you could. I think that's... I can't say realistically on a balance if it's possible. But of all the schools, surely ice, it has resist, right? Like, you could play, like, a very, very tanky setup over and over. Do you use heals on a fire? Oh, what heals do I use on a fire? I mean, you could use outgoing with, like, Link if you really wanted. That is something. Death doesn't have a non-drain AoE. It has Deer Knight. Top Path Ship of Fools. It also has... What else does it have? It has a Wabagong Frenzy. Are you talking about, like, early in the game? Or, like, from the main storyline? Because main storyline, no. It literally doesn't. I would say Deer Knight is the closest equivalent. Maybe the... Whatchamacallit? Maybe, like, the Death Frog Pet. That's, like, an AoE that a lot of people have. But, like, those are not even spells. Like, once you get Crow, you're good to go. You're dead. It's too good. Avenging. That is not an AoE. I hate those spells because they know what they're doing with them. They made them specifically not good AoEs. They try to make this argument that you'd hit a boss with them and the AoE part would handle the minion, but no. Never. Not even a little bit. Discord? Ban? Wait, what? Can you just, like, type a sentence, y'all? Oh, they're pissing me off today. What do you want? Type a full sentence. Okay, thank you. Guys, if y'all want me to understand a message, you have to type a full sentence. Oh my god, bro. Alrighty. I see what's happening. There's a person in Discord that I need to ban. Cool. Alrighty. Should be good to go. Oh my god, bro. Flopson. What the hell, brother? It's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you. No beef. No beef. No beef. You feel me? Oh my god, man. My man said racist in the Discord. Thank you for letting me know. This is just becoming regular. I feel like I might need to... What do I do? Is there, like, things that I could do? Because I'm not trying to deal with that when I'm also not trying to die. That's kind of a problem, man. My man, it's definitely the same person. I know, but, like, I'm much more of an adult than he is, and he's an extreme loser. So, like, that's the problem. That combo doesn't work. I do not need to... I don't want to be moderating my Discord because this weird dude that makes a new account every day. That's crazy. Do y'all see the issue? Like, is there something I can do, like, with Discord? SMH, man. Maybe, like, some kind of, like... I don't want to, like, have a cooldown for joining. I feel like that'd be kind of bad. I ain't gonna lie, but... Why play life when you could be ice and dual life? That is true. That is a very, very good truth. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Sorry about all the chaos today, man. I'm trying to stay on top of it. I'm trying to moderate everything. They're trying to do this everywhere. These people don't, like, they really... Oh my god. Like, I'm low-key stressing me out for no... Cortisol spiking me. For no reason. There is no benefit to it. Just a full-blown waste of time. You need better mods? That's very easy for you to say, but, like, bro, they do their best. It ain't easy, man. I feel like they're trying their best. But maybe, I don't know. Low-key, sometimes they be taking their time a little bit, but also, it's not like they're not paid. They're just doing this out of the kindness of their heart, which I appreciate. So I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to not be, like, low-key, I'm lucky to have as many mods, bro. We have a cooldown. It has to be more than 3 days to get any rolls. So what, they're doing this no way. We already have what we can do for this. That's wild. Yeah, bro, that's like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, insult this person, but, like, they deserve it. Oh my god. Alrighty. At least we're first for this minion fight. Let's get it, my boy. And then I had to yell at the homie Flopson because he was trying to tell me, but he did it in, like, a crazy way that I just didn't understand. I'm sorry, Flopson. I got aggravated. I got overstimulated. Been on that KTM drip. What? I don't know what that means. But congrats, my boy. Discord needs an IP ban thing. That would be nice. It's fine. Anyways, we're on to something else. The finale. The goddamn finale. I mean, low-key, I think there's no bosses till Ghost Avalon. But we're already in the final area after this little minion fight, right? Hey, that's exciting. Not gonna lie, my boy. Discord has a ban based on a phone number. I know who this person is, and they've done all kinds of weird things. Like, they've followed me around in Wiz. They've said racist things in Wiz chat. They've used AI to edit me making out with people that I've never made out with. That one's up there. Like at a certain level, like you would think, oh, maybe it's time to stop. Like, it's the same person. It's kind of why I'm like getting to that point, you know, man. Like, bro, if I weren't like, you know, just your average streamer, like if I was like an actual like, you know, lawsuit, a full-on lawsuit, I'd like literally like for emotional damage, all kinds of other, like, it's blatant harassment. Like, the only reason I'm not going out of my way is because I'm not loaded like that. If I was H3 Productions, the biggest lawsuit, I promise. Oh my god, man. I wonder if it's the same person that made AI pics of me. They be going a little crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Actual meat rider. Yeah, it's weird, bro, it's weird. So my fault for getting aggravated, y'all, but it's gotten a little, you know. It's fine, though. At the very least, we haven't died. And that's already... I just wish that we didn't get dogged. But that's fine. I can't really silver lining when I got dogged, bro. If the pet that we have on right now fails, oh my god, I'm about to be pissed. I'm dead ass about to be pissed, bro. Actually gonna be crazy. Just get a restraining order online. That doesn't exist. I feel like it shouldn't be that deep over Wizard101, the MMORPG from 2008. It shouldn't be that deep. That's my humble take on this, you know, man? It was never supposed to be like that. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? No lawyers needed, man. Good vibes will overpower everything. That's all. Good vibes beat everything. In this world, that's all you need, goddammit. We're in the Crystal Caves, y'all. I think it's the last little minion fight area thing, right? I mean, hopefully. Bro, just full named Wiz. The award-winning MMORPG with 50 million unique accounts. Wizard101. Alright, go, man. Yo, low-key, though, that's a title. That's a title right there. My man said they should do a forced port in Wiz where if the person comes in proximity, their realm changes. Wow. That's, like, very, like... That's, like, a very... I mean, if they ever did that, bro, that'd be modern AF. It's 70 million now? Is it actually? Wait, I actually don't know what the updated number is. I remember the 50 mil. That was crazy. Back in the day, bro. What level should I stop using my Dragoon gear? Probably when Merciless is available to you. Which I want to say is level 150, right? I wouldn't know. I died before we made it that far. And it was really sad. Wait, I should do this, right? Yo, look at this, bro. Oh my god, we haven't even thought about sharpening this. Because I haven't made a good enchanted armament that I'd use. I really shouldn't even have this pet on. But look at this. That is a 45 blade. And it's going to convert my balance hits to a storm hit. Oh no, that could be kind of crazy, bro. That could be kind of crazy. Alrighty, let's see. Does that actually do it? If you had a real job, you might be able to sue. I mean... If I had a real job as you're suggesting, I wouldn't have this problem to begin with, now would I? Low-key, that's kind of a weird comment, I ain't gonna lie to you. While I don't think they can do anything Wiz related, the whole AI thing they did. Oh yeah, that is weird, right? Yeah, that is weird, I agree. Low-key, extreme loser behavior, but some of these people, they don't realize what they're doing is so weird. It's like a problem with the internet these days. Like, to them, that's like normal behavior or funny. But either way, it's only because they have nothing going on in their lives, right? So, it's unfortunate. Like, that's like, you can't really do anything at that point. Like, the damage has been done. Like, they're not recovered from it. Like, if you're thinking like that, good lord, bro. You don't get why that Wizcord mob has perms? What Wizcord mod? What mod are y'all talking about, bro? There's no Wizcord mod involved in any of this. Hell no. Are you talking about the one that was like, looking? I mean, listen. I think they know they messed up with the stuff like last week. I'm just gonna move on from that. That was a crazy, oh my God, bro. I'll be so real. I feel like this has been a very, very eventful couple of weeks on Wiz, on the Wizcord. Good. I'm waiting for a boring week, bro. Do y'all think Barkingham is gonna come out? Bro, I'm like dead ass impatient. It's been like 3 weeks since summer update dropped. That is not, that is too long of a wait. At this point, it's not a summer update. It's like a July update. That's like barely, you know? That's crazy. Who determines what a real job is? I don't know, man. I get a comment like that every goddamn day. I'll be so real. As long as you're doing something of value, it's a job, right? Now, whether you think I'm doing anything of value, that's up for debate, up for debate. I go back and forth as to whether I would even consider this a job. I'd say it's better. It's way better. I love what I do, you feel me? And y'all be supporting me. Big shout out to Stell for all the donos. You are crazy already. Thank you to all my people subbing on Twitch, being members on YouTube as well. That also helps me monthly. Thank you to everyone that supports me. I appreciate y'all, man. Alrighty. Guys, it is time. Wait, no, I lied. There's one more minion fight. Hey, you know what? I didn't make y'all wait today. Maybe a little bit. But the Avalon finale. Honestly, this dungeon, it's good vibes. I'm a big fan of it. And low-key, the bosses leading up to this could have been way harder. At least we didn't, like, freak out before we even started. You feel me? I don't mind that, my boy. Saz chose the added drama bonus when he became a streamer. Dude, low-key, the amount of things that other streamers... I'm not even going to name names. So don't do it in the comments after this. Thank you. But, like, the number of streamers in the Wiz community that get away with so much worse than anything I've done. No call-outs. I've never understood it. That is my big pet peeve. I feel like they brush aside things that other people do. But when I do something even a little bit wrong, good lord, bro, it's like the world is ending. It's crazy, man. Actually crazy. I don't know what the reason for that is. Some kind of weird double standard. It's kind of wild, but you know, I learned my lesson. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I do appreciate it. Alrighty. I think, yeah, this is the last minion. Get their asses. Get their asses out of here, my boy. It's gonna be litty. Peak dungeon upcoming. I love Ghost Avalon. I put that on my my top 10 dungeons video, which is a great video in case y'all missed it. A banger daily upload. Low-key went through dungeons that I didn't even visit in the past 5 years in that video. It was like kind of crazy. It's like a job because people harass you, cause drama, and gossip. Well, does that happen at a regular like desk job? Do y'all have coworkers that be talking trash about you? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, man. Yo, that ass. That is the equivalent if you think about it, bro. I feel like that's also kind of bad because, like, what do you do in that scenario, right? Like, if someone's got beef with you, damn, they got like 1 billion pips because they both empowered. Is that a problem? I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right? What could they do without... They don't have X-pip stuff? Hopefully. Imagine. Imagine I died to corpse lanterns. I mean, that's fine. More often than you think. Wait, where does the beef origin? I'm so curious about where does, like, what do you do to piss someone off? Like, eat their lunch? I feel like I would do that. Oh my god, dude. When I had roommates, we would very constantly eat each other's food. But, like, I feel like there's a way to do it where, you know, it's not, like, hella crazy. But I think I went a little too far at times, you feel me? One of my friends made a batch of cookies. And I think it was like 24 cookies. And I'm pretty sure I ate like 16 of them. And the worst part was we had another roommate. Like, it was like 3 of us. And low-key, I ate 2/3. I don't know what came over me. Like, it was just good. He made them good. That's not my fault, you know? And he said we could all have it. But low-key, over the next few days, it got bad, bro. It got bad. So low-key, I felt really bad. And I kind of like try to pretend that it wasn't me doing all of it. And like I try to like, you know, like make it look more even, but I feel like they were on to me, man. I think they were on to me. I'll judge you forever for this? Wait, why? It was communal. It was communal, man. It's okay. I just went too far. I had no self-control. I'm sorry. Listen, man, they took my food sometimes. I'll never forget. I have one within arm's reach. Now, this is a coincidence. Y'all know, like, the Chips Ahoy, like, you know, like the 3, this is not sponsored, like the 3 rows of cookies. I once bought one when I had roommates. 2 of them rows were gone overnight. And I think that had to have been a group, like, that had to have been a group effort. So, low-key, I couldn't, maybe they did it as revenge, but they never admitted to it. So, low-key, I feel like, you know, I kind of feel bad. Bro has props. No, low-key, this is just a coincidence. I may or may not like Chips Ahoy. You feel me, my boy? W split, everyone gets a row. No, but like, I bought the whole Chips Ahoy. Like, I went to the grocery store, got it, put it, like, you know, on the shelf or whatever. The next day, it's all gone. So, how did that happen? That's kind of crazy, my boy. I buy off-brand Chips Ahoy. You know, I tried, and it made me depressed. And I think that's just a personal, like, you know, that's maybe something I gotta work on, you know? Maybe I just gotta, like, be less picky about it. They're like $3. Yeah, it's like, what? I just showed you something that's like $5 maximum. I don't even think it's $5. Basically, you're missing out. I feel like that's not the one to off-brand. I think cereal, off-branded. I go to Trader Joe's for my cereal, off-brand, you feel me? Things like that, you know? Things that are obviously, you know, you're paying for the brand and not the food. Just off-brand it, you feel me? Does a Pendragon hit the pen? I hope he doesn't. Does he have a Benjamin? Just watch the start of the stream. Pet, aren't you gonna be the death of this run, bro? Like, it's not good, is it? I literally wasn't even ready for it to fail that early. It keeps happening. I keep failing mad early. What do I do, y'all? Okay. Let's get it. Unk knows about the Benjamin. Shut your ass up, bro. Y'all calling me an unk is about to start really getting to me. When did 26? So you're not allowed to grow. You're not allowed to age. That is, I'm in my mid. If you count COVID, and I would, because you got to subtract those years, I'm in my early 20s still. Because you can't count those years. We weren't able to go out in the world and like do all, so I'm in my early 20s. That's not even unk by any definition. You feel me? That's not a thing. You don't get a COVID discount. I do. I didn't do anything for 2 years that involved, like, I wasn't able to mature and grow, like, mentally. Like, if you really think about it, that's, like, totally valid. So, obviously, you got to subtract, like, a couple, like, carry the 3, maybe, like, get 4 years out. That's basically what my age is. I'm in my early 20s. I'm not even in my mid-20s. Even though that is factual, I'm in my early 20s. I said it. That's the only way to do it. Otherwise, it's like, you know, you're not even being fair, if you think about it, bro. That's mega cope. It's not. Also, the other thing, would I rather be 20-something or, like, 18 right now? I'd rather be 20-something. Because, bro, if I was 18 right now, I'd be, like, I don't know, in high school, college. I would hate everything. Imagine being in high school right now. The world is on fire. AI's taking over. Oh, my God. I would hate it. So, low-key, suck on that. Everyone call me an unk. So, I'd rather be 18 again? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. There's no... Bro, you're saying you peaked in high school. That's not a good thing. That's not really a good thing. Any Teletubby connoisseurs in chat? I don't really remember Teletubbies. I ain't gonna lie. I remember the one that said, yeah, yeah. That one. That's the only one that I remember. I think that was the yellow one. I don't even think they spoke. I think they just had voice lines. 18 was fun. No responsibilities. That was definitely the year that I made the most mistakes in my life. If I had to relive any year, that would be the last one. It's not worth it, man. I was messing around, man. I was chaos. Chaos incarnate. That was all of them. All the quests. I mean, you're a boy. Oh, wait, the Teletubbies? I think you're right. Wait, hold up, y'all. We're gonna get potions. Train the pet one last time. And now, we will be entering Ghost Avalon. I'll be so real. Ghost Avalon, the young Morgans fight, I'm not even worried about. The Mallory fight a little bit because the regular bosses are getting a little weird. The 4v1s, though. I mean, we are going to be running this. Or does it make more sense to run? Should I run this? Or should I just run that? See, on one hand, yes, I like Stormward. See, I wish this had Stormward affixed and punishment. Then it would work. Because, see, this has, yeah, it has Stormproof, but I don't have the aggro. But if you get the aggro from this, like, dude, that is, like, an immediately helpful thing. You can kill minions quick. Thank you to Shani for the 20 bomb. Thank you for the
I've been
love. I
watching since
appreciate
the
it.
summer pen and gift card
Oh
giveaway
my
days
god.
almost 10 years
The
ago.
gift
Just
card
got
days.
back into the game and I'm so happy
Wow.
I'm still making awesome content.
Wait, thank
Thanks
you.
for all the great memories.
Well, you just like unlock something in me. Thank you for the 20 bomb. I appreciate it. Hey, and it's like the summer. It's like the perfect time to play with. So welcome back. Honestly, summer update's also going to drop soon. So I will be covering that. So there's a lot of new content. And if you're playing for the first time in 10 years, there's so much. So, hey, enjoy Wiz. Hopefully, I have videos that help you get into it. You know, hey, thank you for the love. The 10 years of support. That's wild. I used to do a weekly. I remember, dude. Oh, my God. I used to do a weekly pet hatching and gift card giveaway. By the way, those were real. Somebody decided to spread this outright lie that I faked them. I think they just didn't respond when they won and I didn't give it to them. But they were real. Y'all might have... There's probably a bunch of y'all that won them back in the day. But those don't really exist anymore. Are in-store gift cards still a thing? Not really. So I could have bought them online, I guess, and continued. But it was like... I just had a place where I could buy them very readily, so you know. Summer update, they're making a return. Well, Barkingham isn't in the game yet, so that's still a big deal. Alright, guys, let's get the potions, and then we're gonna start. I swear to God, if I get wild bolted... Bro, this is like such a dumbass part of Avalon, I swear, man. You gifted me packs in 2016? Hey, I might have gifted packs too. I was really talking about like the 1-month membership cards and like the pet hatches and whatnot. Those were pretty fire back in the day. Back in my day, Petition had Fire Elf Pat B to the Legion of Gooners. What, instead of Belloc? Bro, that really did kill me. It was so bad, bro. It was so bad. It's fine, though. It's fine, you know? Happens. Happens to the best of us. Alrighty. We're getting every potion. It's huge. I do think the Stormward pet is safer. I don't know, dude. Chat, what are we feeling? Do I go for Stormward or do I go for Punishment Chastisement? See, these are damage auras. So for the 3v1, the 4v1s, I've been really struggling to kill them because we just don't have that much damage output. Even with Nova, you kind of need to crit at this point to kill them. So this is really, really good for that. But there's a lot of Storm minions we're about to fight. So the resist might help us live. But I don't know if that's enough. I really don't know if that's enough. What are we asking for mods about? What's happening, man? This man won't stop, man. Oh my God. Have you tried? I hope that's not the same person. Have you tried getting a life? Wait, what happened? Who? We got Belloc in the chat. Why are y'all asking for the mods for that? Let him roleplay, man. He's not doing anything unless he said something. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. I'm stressed. I'm already scared of dying. Oh, it's on live chat? Oh, I don't have live chat open. I have top chat open. Highly recommend, by the way. It actually, I mean, then again, maybe that means I'm not reading every comment. But I can't help that. I can't help that, my boy. How's it going so far? I mean, we've survived all the way up here. This is where the peak really begins, bro. I mean, it's really up to whether... I think we have enough block where we can get away with 34 res, right? Is that stupid? I don't know. Thank you to Bevo. Thank you for the 30 jewels. I appreciate you, my boy. Basically the final dungeon of Avalon. I mean, this and the keep are definitely like the finale. But this has so many hard fights, bro. Lock in. Lock in for the people, my boy. Are talking about meeting Nobel. Are you good? I didn't see the chats that people were talking about because they were... There's like top chat and live chat. My fault, y'all. My fault. Low-key, I'm glad I didn't see it. It probably sounded... It sounded kind of stupid. Alrighty. Damn, bro. Wait, should I not use these? Because they're Storm minions. I don't want to convert to... I'm going to get rid of them, yeah. That'll, like, literally make it harder for me to cycle. Now, the question is... 34 res or, like, 50 to Storm. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Actually, the first fight in this dungeon... is for balance minions, right? It's not Storm minions. There is a 4v1 that involves Storm minions. So that's why I'm like asking the question. But we'll get there when we get there. Wait, is that going to be weird? Is this balance? Wait, hold up. If it's balance, you definitely need this. Okay, put that back in.
Be quick and be quiet.
My boy?
Bend the armor a bit more to... Wait.
What is this fight? Oh my God. Wait, this is intimidating as hell. On a balance? So I do have a prism blade, thankfully. Wait, I didn't even think... I wasn't talking about this when I said 4v1, but this is low-key kind of bad. For balance? Okay, so what do we want to do? We want fortify... Maybe? We want to do Satyr. I think some enchants just so that we have it, right? And I have these inside deck. Are these good? I don't know. They're just a backup hit. And I think you basically have the Prism Blade. Otherwise, their resistance is so high that they'll kill you by the time you hit. Oh my god. I swear, the second you do stuff on a balance, some fights just start... Like, what is this? Why is this a thing? Oh my god. So what? I'm trying to... So then I don't want this if I'm trying to fortify. Don't they weakness spam? I think they do. Toss in a Tri-Blade. I guess I could. I don't know if you Stormblade after the Prism or before. See, with universal buffs, you don't have to care because whether it's a pre-converted or an after-converted hit, you're good. Thank you to Nerf Grub Guardian. Who made this account? Thank you to Nerf Grub Guardian for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Bro, you're gonna get a lot of people upset. You have to name yourself Unnerf Grub Guardian. That's crazy. That man's about to get a bunch of people in the update feedback channel upset. You've started something here. Wait, I don't think we should go in willy-nilly, y'all. Oh my god. Wait, now I said it. I just shouted you out for tier 1, but now it sounds like I said it. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Sauce supports the energy elixir change? Cancel him. I hate him. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh, I don't know, actually. You know what? Like... lock in, but also maybe change the deck before you go in. Loki, they got me, bro. They got me. They got me scared already. Maybe a couple of heals just in, but why would that help? It's a 4v1. That's not gonna help you. If anything, that's gonna help you. I'm gonna put Availings, and I'm gonna get rid of Steel Giants, and I'm gonna get rid of those because I genuinely don't know the order. I think just in case we need that, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Can I go first? Please. Not trying to die and delete here. Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's huge. Now, I think Fortify is definitely our best pull. You only need one Storm Pip for the Prism Blade, so I do want to get life pips for that. I think Fortify, right? Especially because my balance block is low, so you have to do it, right? Does Dustblade turn Iron Curse into Storm? It basically makes a balance spell into a storm spell, which is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It was good, Nerf Grub Guardian. Wait, I said it again. Oh my god, he said, "Hey Sauce, are you trying to get me to say it? Is this an evil plot?" Oh no, man, I immediately messed up again. I can't believe this. Okay, I mean that's fine. Low-key, the Hydro is way worse than the Sandstorm. Okay, Conviction, all good. I like that we fortified. I love that we're first. I feel like, does that mean we're first for the next fight as well? Guys, off of that alone, I don't think we set to Storm. I think the benefits, it's weird because I feel like, I'm sure there's going to be people that disagree, but I think the benefits of having an Aura Maycast early is so much better than having Ward. Especially because it doesn't even help me against everything that's going to be coming up. So I think we are going to use the fact that we're first for our advantage. Now, they are hitting. Are they hitting that bad? Not really. So maybe we're vibing. I think we're good. For four minions, they're not really hitting that hard. I think every Sandstorm is just totally fine. Now, I do need a Prism Blade. There it is. So I think do that. And by doing this, we're basically making our balance hit into a Storm hit. So they're not going to balance resist, which is just a weird thing, but we now know how to do it. So there you go. They all passed. I mean, hey, say less. Say less, my boy. Say less. I think you want a Nova, right? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. Because, see, if you do this... I feel like we slept Fortify, so I should hit in case I land the crit. Because you would think a double buffed crit Sandstorm would do enough, right? And if not, then maybe go for a Prism Blade again. Maybe. I don't think the second dude that blocked is gonna die. The other two? Wait, dude, barely. Okay, whoever blocked didn't die, but that's fine. We're okay. I don't know how little that killed by. I'll take it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, these hoes, I couldn't have set for them either because they hit with elementals so much. So I think we did just have to be aggro. So what, just do this into another one? Okay. Hey! Wow, so if I didn't crit, that wasn't necessarily a good move at all. That's kind of weird. Did I kill by 1 HP? I'll take it. Hey, listen. I killed by 1 HP, I killed by 1,000 HP. Same outcome. That was calculated, guys. That was calculated. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Now, this was not the fight that was originally on my radar. Could have been worse. I'm much more worried about the upcoming fight. This one's on another level. The 4v1 Pike Delago fight. Like, genuinely, I don't know why they made it so hard, but it's an ice boss that can hit like a storm with 3 storm minions. You know what? I have boots that are elemental. I think those I should use. Yeah, maybe this. So that way we have both. Yeah, I think you have to do this. And then maybe run the Cosmic Chris for outgoing. So now we have 43 res to everything that we're about to fight. And I'll show y'all the fight before we go in. Thank you to Dark Snake. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This man, the first time gifted, blessed up 5 of y'all. Hey, big shout out for the love on Twitch. If you're one of the new people that just got ad-free viewing, thank the homie Dark Snake. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, my boy. Hey, that's a bless up, my boy. Thank you. Hey, yo. Someone gifted me, felt like I need to give back. No, that's very generous of you, homie. Thank you. Hey, I'm sure all the people that just got a gifted appreciate the hell out of it, too. Thank you for supporting the full-time grind, my boy. Alrighty. The Unsung Knight. This is the one I'm worried about, y'all. Like, very worried. I mean, it's just like, thank you to Stone for the 5 gifted as well. Hey, there's 10 of y'all with that reviewing on Twitch now. Hey, big ups. Shout out to all my new people that are subbed. Thank you to Stell for the 5 gifted. Thank you to my man's Dark Snake for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the bless ups, y'all. Good lord. Okay. Look at this goddamn fight, man. So this is why those boots, I felt good about it. Oh my god. It's this and the double boss fight at the end of Avalon that I'm very worried about today. This is definitely one of them. Now, because there's 3 storm minions, and yes, they do all join. And we've been struggling already when it's like 1 storm minion. I was thinking maybe this pet. I do like the healing and the ward. But I feel like 43 is good. And we know that we're first, so I feel like... I think you do have to get rid of that. I think Elemental Shield is going to be very good, right? Because it's an ice boss with storm minions, so you're going to want that. Maybe, do I have any inside? I'll put some inside. Maybe, like, have a lot of fortifies so you don't, like, deck fail it. Maybe Sanctuary in case they, like, go a little crazy. Although, I feel like they're likely to change the bubble. Is this okay? Low-key, this fight is harder than the double boss. I think I agree with you. I'm a little worried that I'm going to get bolted is the issue. And I don't have a Maycast pet. See, this is why we needed a better pet by now. This is like, no, I don't think this is I mean, maybe this is the best pet. Because now we have way more, but then I'm going to get my block back up. I'm going to go back to my universal stuff, right? Let's see. Because, yeah, this is good, but it gives less block, and I'm already worried about that. So I'm going to put that back on. 59 res, is that okay? Because my block is so low that I don't think there's another way to do it. Yeah. I have to get, because there's just not enough block to begin with. Maybe that? And the incoming and the outgoing is better. We have a Maycast pet. Surely? I don't want to throw by not playing safe. Even though I do like, you could wear Atavistic Hat. I could wear Atavistic Hat and it has the Storm Jewel on it. The Storm Resist Jewel. So low-key, I could do that. Wait, but if I have all that, maybe I could get away with this? I really like the aura, if I get it. 35 res? I mean, that just doesn't seem good enough. Am I tripping? Wait, 35. No, don't do 35 res, because that's stupid. Maybe. Listen, I know. I'm panicking a lot. I'm sorry, chat. This is like low-key a hard fight. I've struggled with this fight, and Balance just seems to struggle with things more. So that's not a good combo, you know? Maybe that, I feel like that might be it. 44 res, 39 to ice as well. We have a lot of block. We have good incoming and outgoing. And we also have... Yeah, maybe? I just don't like the lack of Maycast heals now. No, I think this is safer. I'm gonna do that in the Hooded Judgment. And this. I think that's better. That's 59 res. Our block is low, so I'm hoping that that doesn't completely screw us. But the actual Stormhead shouldn't do as much. And we're healing. If we get a Maycast heal, it's better. Okay. I'm potioning, guys. I think our pets are just so bad that it's hard to find a good setup for fights like this. Alright, guys. Y'all already know. It's main storyline. If we die, we delete. Let's see how this one goes. I'm going in. Oh, God. We are first because we know we went first against the other minion, right? Okay, that was like a big part of it. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done. It's kind of a bad start. I mean, do I just shield? I think Ellie shield would be better if I had to. Or fortify, maybe. Hey, thank you for the thumbs up. The homie Stone Top Flosion. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Get rid of that because you already have one. I think fortify. If you're going to have 50-something storm res and fortify. And that's the one advantage we have. So this happens to be a 3v1 storm fight. Maybe it's better. Like now, even if they like infoul, we're okay, right? Maybe. I'm hoping. See you soon, Ambrose. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. The resist is really good. I just don't know what happens when they crit. That's been bothering me. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out, my boy. Okay. Like, is that gonna hurt like crazy? I mean, no crit whatsoever. So I think the multiplier would have been high, but it's just not. That's not terrible. You know what? That's not terrible. So a max bolt right there would have done like 700. I think, yeah, around 700. If they had like done it without a crit though. I don't know if I like that. Also, if I bleed, I don't think I can kill without a crit with our damage. So I think you have to do this, right? You have to heal in advance because I have so many pips. And that is good because our block is low enough where the heal actually will do a lot. So maybe there's something there. Okay. That's kind of what I was worried about. I was worried about like some weird wild bolt. And if I fizzle the heal, I'm dead type of scenario. So that is good that we healed. And it should be worth it, right? I'm going to take so much damage. 400, dude. Was that with the crit? Is that why that did a lot? I need to pay attention to crit. I never pay attention normally, but our gear is garbage. And our pet's garbage. Maybe for this fight, the pet is slightly not garbage, but still. No crit. So that does like, what, 400? 300. Not bad, not bad. Okay. But then again, if I didn't have Veiling, that would have been kind of weird. Especially with the wild bolt pressure that they have. Okay. That's fine. They've definitely used their pips. Now, I'm dead-ass stunned, so I can't do anything. And I fail pipped. That is a really, really good heal. Okay. Crit is kind of dead now, so I can't blame you. What, like... Relying... I'm not going to rely on crit. I think that would be a very, very bad idea. I think if I do that too much, then I'll die. And I don't want to die right now. We're about to get to the crazy part, bro. Like, it's crazy. I mean... Oof, that guy has a lot of pips, so should I not do that? But if I continuously go on the defense, I'll never be able to Nova. I also do feel like you need another buff, if at all possible. Maybe go... You know what? You are out healing. At least for the next round. So maybe Blade. Let him hit you. And let the heal matter? Is that a good idea? I don't even think if I have an enchant, don't fail pip, and Nova, the minions are guaranteed to die. And if I do it on a round where I can't afford like a heal fizzle out of it, I'm dead. So I think that's what we got to think about. It is bad that we have to plan around fizzling, but I feel like we have to, right? I mean, that's fine. 200. Yeah, the regular ice hits, I'm not even that worried about. The pet hasn't healed, bro. So I don't know if it was worth it. And they're like setting up. But they didn't Dark Wind, which is kind of crazy. So how much is that? That's a blade and a trap and like no crit. Is that weak? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm very okay with that. I'm like very okay. Maybe just having Stormward was good. I don't think we can rely on that for every other school with these stats though. So that is like a caveat. But maybe for just this fight, we had the one thing that we needed. Because low-key, that should have done way more, dude. I don't, like, that was like an 11 pit. That's crazy. Maybe do this and go for the Nova. I feel very, very good if the minions are dead out of the Nova. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, really? That ass. Right in front of me like that. I knew this would happen, man. Let's see. Okay, I think that was dead ass a max bolt. Body was shielded. Yo, please no open buffed bolts. Okay, they are very, very buffed. I mean, I don't have an enchant, right? Yeah, I don't. So this is extremely stupid because if I crit, it might still not kill. But I think if I enchanted a crit will kill. I mean, I could just do this out of a feint. Do I not start feint stacking? Is that not better? I don't have an enchant. I have to do something good. Thank you for the 6-7 stone top lotion. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Okay. I think I'm just fainting because it feels right. I'm not doing the 30 feint. I'll do the 21 because I feel like if I help them too much, that could be a little bad. Okay. I would rather that's what he did. If I were to feint, I'd rather it's into an ice shield with a blizzard. Like, that's garbage. Now, what are they capable of doing when I don't have a fortify is the question. A fizzle? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Give me the enchant and I'm getting the rests. I'm getting them out of here, my boy. Please. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm really tempted to do this because I could easily heal out of it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Maybe I kill all of them in one fell swoop. Not what my initial plan was. Until I get an enchant. I think Ellie Shield was just better. I don't think Fortify was better. Is that a big hit? With our res though? There's no way. Yo, let's get an instinct. Michael, welcome to the Avalon finale. We're taking on a hard-ass fight right now. But honestly, we're doing well. Okay, 500. That's nothing. That's nothing compared to what they were capable of. That hoe cannot power for his life. Can I get... Thank you. Should I do this? I mean, bro, if I crit on all of them, they're just dead. But if I fizzle, is that a problem? I feel like if you're gonna do this, you might as well have the... I mean, you have this, you might as well. But if I do this and... I need another buff, is the thing. But I don't have another buff. But I guess you can do this as a follow-up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hey, thank you to Stone for the 20 jewels. I appreciate it. Let's see if I was right. Am I gonna crit? Okay. Now, I think if I land, they're just dead. I didn't land. That's very unfortunate. What about this man? Okay. Was that a landed crit that did 3,500? I want to say it was because that's doing more and you had to fortify. I think I crit on everyone but the boss, y'all. Because I'm not doing 4K otherwise. Hey, we take those. We take those. Here. Get him out of here. Good. Good. I like that availing. I like the fortify. I like the way we played this. You don't want to be stupid with it. Even the feints were actually kind of strategic. We did them at the right time. I mean, definitely do this. Blade Judgment. Get out of here, my boy. Get him out of here. Wait, bro. There's only one crazy fight between us and Azteca. We're getting there. I think Avalon is the last time that we'll ever feel comfortable is the issue. There will not be a world. I feel like a lot of Avalon was comfortable. It took the whole world to get to a fight like this. This is the hardest fight here. Maybe. I think in some ways, but then again, I'm first, so I feel like doesn't that affect a lot? I almost feel like from second, the double dragon fight is definitely worse, right? Okay. I mean, hey, should have done that earlier. Should have done that into a bolt, my boy. Stop it. Alrighty. Get him out of here, man. I want to Nova into the judge if I can. This crab low-key ass. Yeah, I mean, he had spells like this, didn't even use them. They're basically all able to hit with Storm DPP, which is kind of nuts. Is this the furthest you've gone? On a balance is a PB. 500. Like, look at that, bro. You didn't do it at all. He had, like, literally... That's so crazy. That's what I meant when I said that he could hit, like, a storm. It's, like, huge. I think Kraken and Zilla are the best spells, but he only used it once. I feel like if you're going to use your best spells when the minions are dead, I'm not going to care that much. Bop! Oh, that did ass. Okay. Maybe Chimera? Blade Chimera? You're going to throw me to the lava goonies. Hey, listen, we don't talk about them. They ruined my life, man. I'm never going to forget them. The day that we beat them, oh my god. Dude, that's going to be like catharsis. That's going to be like a release of great emotion. I can't wait, man. Honestly, the way that my record-breaking run ended was sad. Don't get me wrong. But also, I would rather that the world record feels like it's beatable. Surely it's beatable. Surely you can win. I think the specific way we died was avoidable. It's just sad that it happened, you know? But who knows? Who knows what other goddamn shenanigans the game will throw at us, you feel me? Is he dead? Like, fully? I mean, what would he do? Bye-bye, hoes! Bye-bye! Hey, yo, hold up. I don't think I got anything. Heart of Pixie Jade. That looked garbage, but I'll look at it, I guess. Staghorn Staff? Oh. Why are we giving me balance block when obviously that's a triangle socket of theme though? Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't give damage, does it? Did I get 2 of them? Well, either way, I don't think I'm gonna use that. Not bad, not bad. Why does Wiz ask you who you're gonna heal when you're in the fight alone? That's a good point. But also, you could have minions. You could have minions. I've done that. Sometimes you gotta heal a little minion here and there. You feel me, my boy? I have a major request. Can you flip the order of your die equals delete so it plays in order? Wait, but it does. Unless you're talking about... You want the first video in the playlist to be episode 1 and not the last episode? Oh, I guess if you're on autoplay, that is... I'll do that. I got you. Heard and received. I got you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, low-key, I feel like for a current run, I'll keep it where it's the newest. But if it's an older run, right? Then I'll do that. You know, what's PB? Like personal best? It's like a personal record, you feel me? Wait, is this a Young Morgant fight? I always forget what the cheats are for this. But I think the big thing is you just have to use small hits. But we have Judge, right? Do I just go in and treat this like a normal fight? Is that stupid? Wait, I feel like definitely put this on. This is definitely a better pet for this. Okay. Because there's no Storm, so I don't even need to worry about Storm. I mean, was it like you can't do more? You can't have more than 4 pips, otherwise she mana burns you? So I'm just going to Judgment, Blade, Trap, and Faint a lot. Can you trap Young Morgant? Wait, let me check this. I feel like I genuinely forget. Hold up. Young Morgant. It is a cheating boss. Will I let her end this whole run? No. Impossible. Unless I throw. Which would... That would low-key, as we were talking about earlier, has happened. Kind of sad. I'll never forget you were asked the hottest Wiz character. I said Morgant. I just played against Young Morgant, so y'all speculated. So that's not my fault. Also, Morgant is like 1,000 years old. So low-key... I don't know what young for her even is. So I don't want to have any speculations on that. I didn't say anything weird. I said Morgant, and you know what? I'll say it again. And low-key, why are we even asking questions like that? Crazy. If a wizard casts a trap or a shield, she'll randomly cast a power nova or an earthquake, dealing 400 damage to all enemies and 100 fire damage to herself. Oh. So you can only blade. And if you have more than 8 pips, she'll mana burn you. Oh. What? So I know what I gotta do. There's only one strategy. Grandmother Raven? Okay. Guys, there's only one strategy we can do. We gotta get rid of these feints. Gotta get rid of these hexes. Probably gotta even get rid of that, right? The only thing that we could do is Ellie Blade, regular Blade, and Spectral Blast. I think that's the best way to do this. Right? We agree? Now, obviously, I would like a balance set, so we might. Lucy, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Remember how we put the dragons in the glue trap? I do not remember this. Wait, I hate glue traps. They're inhumane. I don't like them. You're traumatizing me. The last time that I ever saw a glue trap in action, I was like a kid, and I couldn't say anything about it. It was my dad, and I felt so bad, bro. Bro, why are glue traps like the way that they are, man? They're messed up. Y'all know what those are? Hey, thank you to Stone Tap Flosion. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the 200 jewels. We talked about reptiles going to the glue trap is okay because they're scary. Oh, that ass? You know what? I agree. All right, let's go, man. Yeah, if it has fur on it, I don't want to see it on a glue trap. It's like kind of sad and inhumane. But yeah, if it's a lizard, not sure I can get behind that. I'm Indian. I'm from like a part of the country that had a lot of lizards and snakes, so like low-key. Thank you to Stell for the 5 bomb as well. I appreciate it.
With the older bots.
Oh, that ass? What, like you're watching it? Damn, I didn't even do. I've had these playlists for like 8 months. I'll fix it tonight. I got y'all, my boy. It's actually a very easy fix. I think for this current playlist, I'll keep it as it is until we die. How about that? Like the balance die equals delete hardcore playlist, that one, you know? I think we're ready. So we can't trap. We can't get a lot of pips. Let's just play around that. And it's a 1v1. And we're first? Like, stop it, brother. I think get a storm pip. I don't mind. What do I do here? I mean, I'll blade. I feel like I didn't even have that many blades, so why not? Let's get it, my man. You're anticipating dying? Low-key, we did beat a 4v1 that could have made it happen. There is a 2v1 boss fight. And also, Pendragon, I'm just going to do a normal strat. I'm not going to do some weird... I think we will use balance stuff. But I don't know, maybe it'll be interesting. I just feel like I don't want to do the same, like, what is it? The shift. First off, I don't even know where to get shift to TC. Normally, I would have gotten one by now in the Bazaar. Didn't even get one. And also, the detonate, I don't know, that might be asking for a lot. We'll see. Maybe I'll do, like, a variation on it, but... Pendragon is also kind of hard when you don't do the cheese. There's like a way to cheese it. I don't know if I'm doing that. I think enchant that and that. Now, if I were to do this, what did I just create? I created a balance into a storm hit. Does that mean my aura won't apply on the judgment if I send it? I don't know what I just did, but that's fine. I low-key feel like we should... I feel like we should Spectral. The aura still applies? Really? Wait, are you 100% sure? So what, if I do this, is this triple buffed and a storm hit? Dead ass. Wait. Are y'all for real? I know bubbles don't work like that. But are auras based on the school before a prism? I guess if it's on it first. So what, but how would you know how many buffs is on it? I mean, that did a lot. I don't mind it, but I don't know if that was, I genuinely don't know if that was a better version or not. Crazy. I think definitely do that while you have the aura, right? And maybe Spectral Blast. I think you might have to. It goes in order of what you used. But an aura is just a totally different thing than a blade. So you would think if there's an order to it, it might just be before the blades. That might be a thing. I think get a storm pit. And do this. And if you hit storm, it's like really good. If not, yikes. Come on, man. Hey! Clean! Clean! Yo, we used that blade perfectly. Did y'all see what just happened? Little storm weaving blade. Made a judgment into a storm judgment and used it on Spectral. I don't like my HP though, not gonna lie, but that's fine. She's basically dead. I think do that. Maybe another aura. Yo, low-key, she has more damage output than I remember. But, I mean, what are you doing? Why would you do this? Right after I complimented her, she's throwing, man. What's happening? Should I? I think that is smart. Ideally, this triggers an aura from the pet. Because I feel like it does trigger basically every other... Okay, well, never mind. I thought it would trigger. All good. That is a big hit. But we're vibing. We're vibing. I do think her crit multiplier is pretty decent. Because we don't have a spirit block. We have elemental block, but that's fine. I think we're okay. I think the setup will work till they get even more crit. Which will happen in Azteca. Then we might have to reevaluate. I mean, I have to do this. I think. Into a judge. Bro, if it hits Storm again. Come on, man. Damn! But fire's not bad. Okay. And what? We just judgment and it's buffed? Another? Wait, she's cooked. Oh my god. Didn't you say fire would be the hardest with the rule set? I think it would be. That's based on what limited info we have, but... I mean, I've done it a few times. I mean, she's just utterly... I don't even think I would have killed her without the empowers. Get him out of here. She brought it close, not gonna lie. Honestly, from second, this might have been weird. I don't know why. She just had a lot of damage output, but it's fine. Get him out of here, my boy. Did I get anything? Let's see. Our friend talents. That's utter trash. Okay, so we didn't get anything. And low-key, I don't know if the chest is worth it, is it? Thank you to Fire B. Thank you for the 20 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the GG easy. Hey, it is... listen, so far a little easy. Low-key, that 4v1 wasn't that easy. We just went first and crit. I think that's half of the battle right there. Is there anything that we care about in here? I feel like I literally... Oh, what the hell is this? Why have I never gotten this? But do I really care about a triangle thing that gives infection? No. I would love that. But what are the odds that it drops? I mean, I'll do one chest for the culture. I got nothing. I already have that. That's fine. I don't want to overdo it because I don't actually think it's that worth it. Low-key, if I'd gotten the thing, the amulet, I might have been happy. Hey, thank you to Stout for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Oh, you couldn't connect? I think there's a lot of people logging on.
I'd be donating too much.
Maybe.
Face emoji.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just kicking you out because they're hating on you. I'd believe it. I've had Wiz do this to me too. Sometimes we're just, you know, questing too fast in the Die Equals League. We get booted out, man. Pretty sure they updated the loot pool for a lot of dungeons. Is this updated? I mean, the spellements are new, for sure. Okay. I think this is the last little battle here, y'all. Now, this one is... Sure, you should put these. Definitely put the feints back as well. I want to put these back. I also like Chimera quite a bit, so I'm going to put it back. Alrighty. This Maori fight is the last one here. And then... we're in the final dungeon. The Keep of Ganelon. Honestly, one of my favorite couple of dungeons out here, my boy. This is what, a storm boss with a death minion? So faint wild bolt can happen? Okay. So definitely don't let them do a faint wild bolt, right? So I'm pulling the boss to avoid that. But other than that, this should be a run-of-the-mill battle. I am second, okay. Lock in. I mean, it should be just like any other fight, but low-key, these have been kind of giving me trouble. I'm gonna just start with that because I don't want to, like, buff a storm. Are you gonna use the Sword of Kings? You know the answer to that, bro. Listen, man, maybe they should make it more useful. Is it good for balance? Is there any reason that I would use it? I mean, if it's better than the tier 2 Malister wand, I would. That is right. I am still using Dragonspire Malister wand. It's one of the reasons why our block is so low. And if I were to craft anything that gives us block, it's one less thing I can craft down the line when we're really going to need stuff. If we're really trying to break the record, we can't craft things this early. Unless they're that useful down the road. Like Cosmic Crisp, pretty useful down the road. That's about it though, right? So why would I waste a craft? So low key, I don't know. Maybe if the Sword of Kings could give me block, maybe. I think we had the Fortify, right? Okay. I'm a little worried about Feint stacked with the 40 trap storm hit. Kind of nonsense. But am I too worried? I mean, then again, we're already at 3K. I feel like being a little worried. Compared to the barking habit thing? Oh, yeah, no, it's just garbage. Honestly, dude, they should do something like that for, like, Atlantia, if you ask me. Because that's, like, around the level range, right? Like, 70, 80, where there's not really much. Like, add, like, a guarantee. I feel like Atlantia doesn't get any love. And that's sad. Why does it get no love, my boy? I think do this in case of the Feint. Interesting. How much is that doing with a crit? Is that, like, what, 600? Yo, you're freaking me out, man. 700 without a crit? Okay. No Feint, though. Okay. Guys, this is what all of Azteca is going to look like, by the way. And they're going to throw in Mastery. Oh, my God, man. That was a good shield, though. I'm a little worried about Wild Bolt with crit, right? I think that is the combo that we're worried about. I think you might have to heal and then Feint. Maybe Feint the minion. Okay. That's good. We, maybe he fizzles and I can cover the, maybe I could cover the Feint with a Storm Shield. That might be better, right? Okay. And then Nova, maybe? I think, yeah, that is good. Definitely do that. He didn't even hit. He didn't even blade himself. We're vibing. We're vibing. This way, if he does hit, yeah, it could be bad, but it's into his shield. So we're very, very okay. Nice. My man said the drop increase was nice, but not worth much. What? The Barkingham? Wait, you haven't done Barkingham yet, though. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the challenge mode stuff, bro, I'm definitely doing challenge mode. Oh, Atlantia. Yeah. Is that the Wild Bull? Oh, my God. Okay. That would have done 400 or something like that. If it had hit max, even with the shield and fortify. Yeah, dude, maybe I always run the Storm Ward pet. Even though technically it's a little less useful. I don't know, we're headed into Azteca. They might use Storm. They either might just have Storm DPP, or they might duel into Storm and it won't even tell you. So is that not going to be kind of a problem? They'll all have Storm identity. We won't know who to, like... We won't know when to even have Storm Res. Maybe that's my default pet? I'm going to try to do this. That's by far the best bet while we're healing. Hey, yo. Good. Good. Can someone tell me how I have the Barkingham thing, but the update isn't out? Did you do it the day one? It did drop for a day, but it wasn't supposed to drop right away. But also, they didn't really tell us their plan on how they were going to drop it, so it just felt weird to me. Wait, that was a good drain. Does that keep her alive? Nah, they're warlording. They're warlording. I mean, I did a 2-pip judge. I feel like that can't be that good, right? Bro, I'm telling you, yes, we take a lot of damage because of the crit block. The heal multiplier is kind of nuts. Yo, kill, please. I don't want any more, please. No more Feint Wild Bolt nonsense. Hey, yeah. Okay, now it should be totally fine, right? Like, I think just do that. I think we play for, like, maybe a Chimera. But honestly, anything could work here. We're at full HP. I did a day one on 2 characters. Yeah, so you have the thing. It was a guaranteed, like, quest reward type of thing. Which, by the way, I did do in test run the day that it dropped. And it just ended up being a great video. It was one of those things that I just did not think would be like that. I made the mistake of trying to solo it with all the cheats enabled, which was easily one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I do think that's good because the life and the myth part of this boost on him, right? So that is really good. I think shield. Maybe we got a bunch of blades into the Chimera. I feel like you can't really trap, right? It's not going to work. Thought the quest was kind of cool. No, it is cool. I feel like the fact that it's a guaranteed drop is, it's like Skyrim Hosta type beat, you know? That was a lot of fun. That was one of my favorite videos from all of Test Realm. I feel like we had some bangers. It was up there. Think do that. I do think if the first head is going to boost on him and you have a shield, you got to Feint. Now, what I would like is like a Spirit Blade. Maybe. From side deck? I feel like I have that. If not, I don't know what I'm digging for. I actually don't think we have that. Maybe? That's useless as hell. Alright, just do that. I might not have what I'm looking for. I thought the quest was... Oh, I already read this. Wait, so is that what y'all are gonna do first? I want to do the challenge modes. That's what I'm gonna do first. I've never seen an update drop, and I want to do the challenge mode first. But I want to see if the drop rates are genuinely worth it. Because if you do all the challenge mode badges, you also make progress in all the standard mode. And those also give you other rewards, so might as well, right? I don't know, might gotta do it to him, bro. It's honestly mainly for the Stitch. It's a very goofy Stitch, but I feel like, you know, gotta do it to him. I don't know why we're shielding. Maybe if he had hit it would have been worth it, but all good. We're fine, right? We're just Chimera. Can you impersonate the Judgment Girl moan? The moan? I mean, I could try my best, you know? I've been told that I'm actually very accurate when it comes to this type of stuff, believe it or not, man. I think just Nova first, and then Chimera. I don't have enough buffs to kill with Chimera. Or maybe, I mean, with that, maybe. But that wouldn't do anything. I'm doing this. Either he fizzles or maybe buffs. That would be nice. Okay. Not a huge fan of that. I just gave him a buffed hit. My man said moan for us. Listen, I gotta get the judge. I'll do it. The little chimney ass Stitch. Bro, it's so ridiculous. It does look absolutely nuts. What's wrong with you, bro? Respectfully, good at those types of stuff. What? Oh, like, are you grammar policing me? You need to relax. Saying what's wrong with me because I don't speak English well, when I'm, like, actually reading every... Shut your ass up. First off, not my first language. Second off, I've seen the way y'all type. I don't call you out that much on it. Talking about what's wrong with me. How dare you? How dare you, sir? He's asking what's wrong with you because you said you're a connoisseur of moaning. Oh, that's why? No, I meant like acting out sounds in Wiz. You could have just asked instead of asking what was wrong with me. Whatever, man. That didn't even do anything. Thank God we went, like, you know, second here and not everywhere else. We're struggling here just because we're second. Imagine the other fights. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy. This is what happens when you don't get weaving spells. What are you yapping about? How would a weaving spell help me here? It wouldn't even help me. I mean, I'll do that. I do want to cover the trap, right? Loki, they are capable of at least 1500 damage. If they crit a max bolt. Oh! Hey, give it to him. If I get a judgment, I will send it here. Out of the feint. And y'all will get the moan. Obviously, you need to Storm Prism here. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Hey! Okay. Yeah, do that. Why not? Oh, please don't Leviathan me. Okay. Beautiful. A better nice. A better nice. You need to... Oh, I keep reading the same comment. What's wrong with me, man? I'm currently in a bad state, though, so it doesn't matter. What happened? Yo, what's good, Rob? Rob entered the chat talking about some... What happened, homie? Listen, hopefully the stream makes y'all's day better, bro. I feel like I'm in my summer vibe. So the streams are going to be nothing but crazy, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe they've already been crazy. I'd say they are. I'm going to say right now, I think the streams are amazing. You're in a bad country. Let's move to Japan. Wait, you're in a bad country? I don't know what he's saying, man. You know what, man? I'm sorry for you. Or I'm sorry that happened. Or congrats. I don't know. Bob! Hey! Wait, I didn't do the moan! I owe y'all a moan. I owe y'all a moan. I got very... I'm sorry. I got confused by chat. I mean, did we get anything for this entire dungeon? Bro, I need stuff for... No, you keep giving me this like I need it. Oh, good lord. Bro, we need things for Azteca, do we not? I mean, it'll be fine. Maybe this pet will be good ahead of Azteca. Maybe at least that'll happen. Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like I've lost hope, but you know, the level up. Is that level 80? It has to be, right? Guys, we have one more dungeon before we're out of Avalon. Now, there is a double boss fight. It is a little weird. The problem with that fight mainly is the fact that it's an ice and myth fight. And they are both able to stun. Now, the Pendragon, it does also have a weird dot cheat Now, I think we're just going to transfer the dot over to him and treat it like a regular fight. As in, I'm going to use Gearhead to transfer it over. I'll show y'all what I mean. But I think that's the plan. Wait, but also we should... Oh, let me turn my pet real quick. Let me see what the pet gets. Low key, low key. I better not get 2 failed pets in a row today, man. Genuinely, getting dogged was not okay. I'm going to train the Boon pet with Defy and Energizing. So we're really, really hoping for that epic to happen. I think that is spellproof. You got dogged. I got dogged. Look how dogged I got, bro. It was so immediate that I couldn't even, like... I don't know, man. I couldn't even process it properly. It's one of those, man. Keep getting dogged, bro. I feel like dogged is the most disrespectful selfish talent. Because you never want it. And it's like, wow, you got dogged. Literally. It's just, it's crazy, bro. Or dogged. Or dogged. Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. I guess if I say that I got dogged, that's a whole different sentence, isn't it? I think that's a whole... Let me not even speculate. Alrighty, guys. Let's train the pet, my boy. Now, hopefully, we get spellproof. We have a reason to train this further. Please don't do me dirty. I feel like our pets have been through a lot, man. I'm not going to survive without it. Like, I feel like this is our biggest weakness this run, which is cool. Because last run, our pet was our best thing. But I feel like pets are OP when they're good. So, like, low-key... I mean, this isn't even... What am I doing? This isn't even the one. This is the one. Okay, please. I'm begging. Don't play with me. Just give me spellproof, and I'll be happy. I mean... Oh, I don't know if I like that, y'all. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, hear me out. If it does get spellproof, it's still not bad. So, basically, it's this pet with fairy instead of unicorn. Nothing instead of ward, and Defy instead of proof, and boon instead of giver, so it's just worse. It is just worse. So for this pet to be better, it basically has to get proof, right? There is no, like, it has to get proof. I mean, do I train it and hope? Am I really going for that? If it got proof, I would actually be very okay with that. That's a double damage that I could affix damage, make it double damage. I think we gotta... You know what? It's still double pet XP. We are gonna level up a good bit today. I say we do it. It's still double pet XP. So why not? Maybe. Hey, thank you to Stel for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Hey, you know what? Maybe this will work.
Smile.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Stel also said good luck on the pet training. Now that we have this, all we need is a bit of luck. And then we might have a perfect double. I think, honestly, I said at a time that I wanted my main pet to be double damage, double resist, double heal. Now, is that really what this is going to end up being if it gets proof? Like, sort of. Maybe. I would really, really have to get lucky, though, to get spell proof. Is that worth the risk? Chat, I feel like it is, especially because we'll use double pet XP. Okay. Let's not die in Avalon, y'all. For us to even get the energy from leveling up, we're going to have to survive this. I think it might be okay. I'm hoping. I'm really, really hoping. We're going to do it. B Goon is good. B Goon. Balance Goon. Listen, man. It's not great. It's like low key. Even if I get the will up, it'll only go up to 3. Like, it's not good. But we can't really be picky. It's always going to be like that, man. Alrighty. Let's defeat the Pendragon, y'all. It's that time. I think the double dragon fight at the end is low-key the one I'm scared about. Because, especially with crit, and I don't have a ward pet for that, so I don't think I will use this. I don't know. Wait, low-key, maybe this is better now. Because it has fairy... I think with proof, it would be better. Because, let's say that it got proof and I fixed Storm Ward, this would be better. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't. So I really can't make this into a Storm Ward pet, huh? I'm trying to think of, is this a good pet at all? I do think Fairy is slightly better than Unicorn as just a base heal. So I guess that part is good, right? Honestly, if I could get a spellproof jewel and this got Unicorn, I wouldn't be mad about that either. That would low-key be even better. It just wouldn't be like a good... The boon would just be like, why did it have to get that, right? I mean, maybe, you know what? Well, if we're getting to the point where we have one pet that might need to get proof affixed onto it. We'll have one pet that we need to affix defy, right? This one. Maybe that'll make it so that when we farm for that stuff, I'm assuming whatever drops one will drop the other. Maybe we'll have double the odds of making a good pet out of that farming. Maybe. Maybe. I know you read chat. I'm not reading the only Wiz comments. I can't read it. I'm sorry. I gotta draw the line somewhere. God damn it. Please, man. Doesn't unicorn heal more than Pixie? Pixie? Does it? 465. 480. I mean, this is just better. But I also think the cast rate for Fairy is better. But a lot of people say it's the other way around. But I feel like Unicorn's definitely the one that I get the least. We're going in. We're going in. I love this dungeon too. I mean, it's literally the present version of Ghost Avalon, but it's a lovely dungeon. Peak cinema, my boy. You know, this was a part of the game where dungeons at the end of the world kept just getting better and better. Until suddenly Chrysalis just had to ruin that. Like, why did the galleries look the way that they did, man? How did they follow up Shababa with the galleries? And Ghost Avalon? Crazy, man. They were being foolish. There's no other way to put it. It was such a peak part of the game, and it brings me back every time. I think, yeah, we are going to run this with the minion deck for sure. I do really like this pet still. If it had Defy, I'd have no problems with it. Or Balance Giver, which I could just get Balance Giver, because I think the damage that it's lacking is kind of bad, right? Anyone know where Lucky Serpent will come back to the crown shop? Lucky Serpent. Hey, thank you so much, Alex, for the 550 jewels. Thank you for the stay hydrated. You know what, my boy? Just for you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Bro, can I thank y'all properly? I feel like I haven't. Thank you for a lit stream already, man. If I let y'all down after how hype we've been, that would be a goddamn blasphemy. Thank you to Sunco for the gifted sub. To Rob, I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Do a room tour. I mean, you know what the craziest part is? First off, you want an apartment tour, right? Not a room tour. But those are the same thing. Because this room is my apartment. You're literally looking at all I have, bro. Thank you to Stone, Tap Lotion, and Gabriel for the jewels as well. Thank you for the flower and the flow state from Gabriel. Thank you for the love, y'all. Hey, y'all. YouTube just did this thing where they basically made it so a bunch of y'all might have jewels that you didn't even know you had. So make sure you use them. If you're on YouTube mobile and you want to check if you have them, just click on the gift icon and definitely use them on someone's channel, man. Mine, someone else's maybe, whoever. Thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, Twitch and YouTube. I'm somewhat of a balanced goon myself. That's crazy. Hopefully I shouted out the gifted stuff from Sunco too. Thank you, Sunco. Do you live in a studio? It is technically classified as a one bedroom, but it's priced as a studio. But the bedroom is basically just connected to this room. So it is one big room. Like I could literally see my bed from here, which y'all have never seen that part. But also it's technically like, they made it look like it's an entrance to a room. I don't know how to explain it, but I would call this closer to a studio. All rooms are connected to other rooms. Yeah, but the doorway is just like I don't know if I'd call this, I don't know. Because I have friends that live in things that are called a studio, but they're bigger than this. And the way that the walls are arranged, it actually feels like there's rooms, you know? Does it have a divider wall? No. There's a kitchen that has a wall. I guess the part of the wall, the part of the kitchen that is a wall, like somewhat is in between. But I don't know if it's not a full wall though, you know? So I don't know. They call it a one bedroom. I don't know if I agree with that, but you know what? It's not priced like one, so I don't mind. Is it a den? I don't know what that is. What is it like? What does that mean? Man, low-key, I got a good ass rate on it until, I don't know, like 2022 or something, and then it just started going crazy and everything got unaffordable. But when I first moved in here, oh my god, it felt like I was living for free. For Cali, it was like the cheapest place in the area, and now it's gotten stupid. Studios are basically a college dorm with extra steps. I don't agree with that. I think dorms are worse. As someone that's recently, maybe relatively recently lived in both, I don't know about that. But also, I feel like, you know, if you don't need too much space, I feel like both can do. Why not, my boy? One of the best summers I've ever had was in that one dorm room. Y'all might remember that if you've been watching. That one summer I stayed on campus, and just streamed every day. Oh my, the best vibes I could have ever imagined, my boy. Unk thinks he recently lived in a dorm. It was like 4 years ago. Not that long ago. Actually, it's like 5 years now. Damn, bro. It's been 5 years since I graduated now. Oh my god, I've been saying 4 years for a while, but it's been 5. Chat, I love that we got a main cast right there. Is this a final dungeon? Yes. We're about to fight the Pendragon. Crazy. You're 27? Not yet. I'm only 26. And I'm like really far away from 27. Like way far. Like so many months. So I'm not even thinking about that yet, you know? And they are hitting kind of weirdly hard. But that's fine. Thank you to Bella for the 5-bomb that has a basement. I do not have a basement. I also want to clarify that there are no basements. There are no people in my basement because I don't have a basement. The allegations are wrong. I gotta say it, man. Hey, thank you to the Apollo for the 30 jewels. Thank you so much for the flower, my boy. Really? I hate when these hoes do this. I mean, at least it's not buffed or crit or anything, you know, man. But that's just like, why you gotta do me like that? You don't think California houses have basements? Yeah, I don't think so. I actually have never lived in a place with a basement since I moved out. Like, as in, since I started going to college. I'd say that was when I basically moved out. Which is so weird, because you wouldn't think of it as then, but it really was. I never really lived long-term with my parents after that, after college and all that, bro. It's crazy. Had to go over to YouTube and drop them jewels. Hey, thank you, Dark Snake. Was that you? With the stay hydrated? Because I mad appreciate you, man. What were the Stanford dorms like? I do have a dorm tour uploaded on my channel. I will say this. Prepare yourself for ultimate cringe. I'm talking like a level, like that was back when I was crazy. I do want to say that. If I were to do that now, it wouldn't have turned out like that. Thank you to Stout for another 5-bomb. I appreciate it.
Jewels, or have I been living under a rock?
No, it's new. It's a new feature. So if you're watching, no, that's a great question. The question was, what are YouTube jewels? If you're on YouTube mobile, this is like, I don't know if y'all know what bits are on Twitch. You can basically, it's like a YouTube-based currency. It's like sending a galaxy on TikTok, like, you know? Like, y'all ever see the clips like, yo, thank you for the galaxy, man. I'm gonna name my firstborn after you. Like, you know, they like be freaking out over the galaxies. It's like that, but with YouTube, you know? So basically, you can either buy them through YouTube, or if you're on YouTube mobile, you might have free jewels. So you can do some cool stuff, you know, man? You went to Stanford? Hell yes, I did. Hell yes, I did. I'll be honest. I went to a reunion. It's been long enough where I also went to a reunion. And bro, I'm telling you, every person, other than my friend group, but like people that I didn't know, right? Like that I was like reunioning with, they were so much unhappier than me. So not only did we go, I feel like the end result was also great, you know, man? A lot of them like went into like some high stress jobs, bro. Like finance, all kinds of like, you know, tech company stuff. And listen, they sound good. You get paid great benefits. Stocks and whatnot, all of that sounds great, but bro, you do not have a work-life balance. And to be fair, I don't have a good work-life balance, but I don't look at this as like that much work. It's like a creative, it's different, you know? But they don't feel that way about their jobs, so low-key, I'm very happy with everything. Going there and choosing to do this after. I get that question a lot, like, wow, you went to college and you stream? Well, why not? That's a totally valid way to live your life. Is streaming full time? Hell yes it is. At the moment, my boy. Shout out to all of y'all. Y'all are the reason. Bro, my sandstorms are doing nothing now, man. I'm not even critting remotely good. Like, it's crazy. Oh boy. They're zilling me. Guys, is Azteca gonna whoop my ass? Do y'all agree that these stats, if I didn't have that zigzag robe, oh my god, I think I'd be dead by now. I really think I would have been dead by now. I think we need the damage output to make up for how bad our defense is. Like, and the fact, I mean, also, yeah, just we need damage to make up for how bad our damage is, frankly. It's kind of crazy, bro. Missed the non-streamer sniper PvP days? You mean, back before the advent of modern technology and like the internet and all of that, because that's ancient. What you're talking about, pre-stream sniping PvP, I don't know, man. That happened a long time ago, my boy. The history books have forgotten about it already. Thank you to Alex for the red card. Why the red card? Thank you for the 250 jewels. What I do wrong? All right, get him out of here, man. Wait, I never moaned for y'all. Wait, let me moan for y'all. Are y'all ready? Wait. Oh my god. Hey. Oh! There you go. That was it. Y'all heard it? Y'all heard it right there? That was it. See, I did it before so y'all could compare it. There you go, my boy. That was exactly what she sounds like. So there you go. Moan for us. You had to have been here earlier. If you missed the context, I can't really explain it better than that. What was that? That was judgment. That was judgment, obviously. Stop, bro. That was like really accurate. No. Don't do that. Because then it's like, you know, that was so good. I was about to say, like, I put the sound effects on. Like, man, bro. Now, I go above and beyond for y'all, man. Go above and beyond. I like low-key hit like a weird register there. Actually pretty accurate. Thank you. Why I gotta say it's so sus? I feel like, guys, we have to talk about this. Sometimes it's not me that's saying sus things. You're just interpreting it in a sus way. And I feel like when you interpret things like that, that's a you problem. Like, bro, if I say any word that could be interpreted in a certain sus way, y'all do that immediately. Y'all don't even think about what else it could mean. That's crazy, bro. Watching that dorm tour video, old you was funny. Yeah, you call it funny. I call it crazy, bro. Do you know, I got emailed that year for just, they told me I had to calm down. Like, there were people on my floor that were like, yo, like, and bro, that was like the best dorm that I ever lived in all 4 years. It was a big room. Thank you to Stout for the 5 bomb.
I checked mobile and I don't seem to have
Not
them,
everyone has
so
them.
Here's my form of jewel.
Hey, you know,
gemstone emoji.
This supports me
gemstone
so
emoji,
directly.
Gemstone emoji.
You send me gemstone emojis. Hey, listen, first off, that supports me just as much as jewels do. But yes, not everyone has free jewels. I should also add. So if you don't have them, no worries. Honestly, if you're just watching me and you're subbed on Twitch, maybe you're remembered on YouTube, maybe neither, but you're watching without ad block, that's all I ask. That's all I ask, man. Whether you're doing it for free or not, that's all I ask. And you're doing the most. You're doing all I could ever ask for. Alrighty. Is it the Pendragon? What did I just do? I opened up something. Okay, we're good. This is a Pendragon fight? It's like a very, very weird fight. Yeah.
So this
Okay.
little wizard who has been running through my
That man's
world,
scary looking, not gonna lie, y'all.
you
Okay. The actual craziness begins.
smell Ambrose upon you.
Now, I forgot all the cheats, but I know that he puts a damage overtime on you. Now, here's what I think I'm gonna do. If y'all don't know, Balance has the ability to swap buffs. So, sorry, swap dots and hots. They have the, so I think I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use my spellements. I've been waiting to upgrade this. I feel like this is a no-brainer. You gotta upgrade it. Now, if I want, I could also upgrade the heal swap. That's not terrible. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. But because I just did that, now, if he does have a dot cheat, I could just swap it over to him. And I believe it does like 100 damage around over 200 rounds. So it does like 20,000. So it is a very, very big deal. Now, the other thing that I could do is detonate it. I don't have detonate on deck like that. I don't have it. So do I bother with that part? I could just go in with this, right? If you want it with the sword, he hits himself. I didn't even look at the Sword of Kings. Is it good? Ooh. Wait, am I tripping or is this not? No, I'm not considering this, am I? Wait, I like the 38 block and the 2 pierce. Am I tripping? Chat, it might be worth, because see, the pierce, I'm not really losing pierce. I'd be losing 9 damage, is that? Wait, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe I'm saying this. Is this worth it? What's my block now? Wait, I actually think that's worth it. I need more block heading. I think the 9 damage that we're losing is worth less than the 38 block that we're getting. And bro, we haven't gotten anything that gives this many stats. Like I've gotten, we got this. But This doesn't give a hex first off. That's only a 10%. Are these wanteds better? Like, what is the advantage, my boy? The wanteds are the same. So we basically did get it, but I would say this is a little bit more well-rounded. Because of the hex? Wait, so you're telling me this random-ass thing that we got dropped and the Sword of Kings, the only difference is a little bit of block, a little bit of crit. And I mean, I guess it's more balanced, so I'll take this, but still, I'm going to use it. I think I have to. Damage way better. Not if I take too much of a multiplier. And also my crit multiplier is better now. So I'm getting some damage back in the form of crit. And that does matter. Do I just swap it over and go crazy with it? I think we're fine. And we have the Cosmic Crystal. So that's like, you know, some incoming, some outgoing. Honestly, more than I need. I could definitely do this for more. I really wish I had more stuff to put on this. But I don't. Maybe I use this to get the damage back. You have triage. I have something better. I'm going to swap over his cheat. I don't really remember his other cheats. But you know what? Does it really matter? I think we're just going to go crazy anyways. I'm going in. I'm going in. Do you have detonate? No. But it's fine. I don't need no detonate. Hey, yo, hold up. That's crazy. Should I do it on him? Wait, should I do it on the minion and kill him? Wait, that's a lit. Oh, I like. See, we cook, bro. We cook. Thank you for the 5 bombs, Stell. I appreciate it.
Use of the
I
Sword
know.
Kings.
We might
Players
actually
up.
use it.
Love the new insight.
So I
with
can't
drops
triage
and
anyways.
limitations. Eyes emoji.
No, honestly, every time we do a new run, we do just use things that we just wouldn't use otherwise. I'm going to use the Sword of Kings properly. Now, that is the big hit that we care about. I'm pretty sure that dot has 20,000 damage on it. But it just takes a while to hit. And notice how I didn't lose pips doing it, so it is a cheat cast. So we do want to get rid of that. I think Fortify was good. Thank you, Stell, again, for all the donos today. Oh, my God. I think you do want to do this. And get him out of here, right? Okay. Terrible move. Could never be me. I see right here. If he had crit, it might have been kind of dumb. Because right as I kill him, he's doing some whack nonsense. But A, he didn't crit. Maybe because of my block. B, if he did crit, I'll take less. So you know what? I'm using the sword. I'm using it. I don't think I've ever had a reason to use the sword until now. I just didn't have a wand that was up to date. Bro, if you have a level 51 and you're level 80, that's going to be a problem, right? Like, the game isn't designed around that. That's crazy. Hey! So what, that just hits until he's dead now. So I don't even have to worry about him. Wow. Wait, that's actually really cool. I am going to shield because he has a lot of pips. I don't know what he's capable of. I'm assuming certain things. If you get cooked, the night will be ruined. I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing the Avalon finale on a balance to get commandeered like that. So it's doing 166 per round. But see, that would have been on me. That's his cheat. It would have been on me. And it would have literally just ruined my day. We have to heal, but we have a life dispel on. I forgot about the life dispel. You can't treat. It's to prevent you from triaging, but I guess you could just do that. Right? I'm actually going to do this because you want to heal while there's 2 of them out, right? Okay. Surely the heal pet is better. You're saying because of the fortify? I feel like in a minion setting, the aura is better. Damn, that does a ton. How many... Why did that whole hot-ass breath? My boy needs Listerine. Why is it damaging me? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Our heals do less because we have crit block now. That's probably better, though. Oh, my God. Not the hex. Wait, if I do this, does it count as me using the Sword of Kings on him? Doesn't he have a cheat? Doesn't he have a cheat where if you wanted him, he does damage to himself? That's the whole, like, maybe it'll do something. That should be the same as using a wand on him, right? Maybe. I'm using the 10% hex, guys. Is that a cheat cast? Wait, it didn't do anything. Wait, so what? If I did this on the Pendragon, is there a cheat? I mean, hold on. I want to see about this. As long as we're not risking our lives doing it. Hey! Oh, no. Okay. I shouldn't have wanted. And also, I don't know what he's capable of doing. Okay. But we're full HP almost. We are. We're literally full HP. Almost. That's fine. But I just wasted a 30 buff that he gave me. Wait, let's see. Apparently there's a cheat where if you use the Sword of Kings, he takes more damage. Wow. Oh my god, he's hurting himself. Hey, yo, my boy. What does he do? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I don't even see what damage it did. Maybe it didn't display. I don't think it did that much. You know what, chat? Fine. Just maybe you didn't know that that was a thing. Now you know. Kind of crazy. It's 300 ice damage. So all the damage that I did, like 400. Damn, that's a big hit too. Okay. But I mean, that's a fainted crow. Like, is he really going to be able to do that a lot? Not really. What is that animation? That's like a weird thing with this fight where if you do hit him with the Sword of Kings, he has like a cheat. That's supposed to like be the game telling you, oh, the Sword of Kings is powerful. And then they never do anything with it ever again. But it's fine. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Maybe y'all didn't know that. I think the big thing that we did there, damn, that still hurts though, dude. Yeah, they're doing so much more damage than I would like. And this is weaker than most of Azteca, which is wild. So I feel like Azteca, we either, maybe the Sword of Kings change makes it different, or we're gonna have to lock in on another level. I mean, get rid of both of these. You don't need that either. I think we are gonna feign stack now, right? The minion should be dead, and that's like 5% of his health gone. That did more than my Sword of Kings with the cheat cast. I just want to point that out. I think that's kind of crazy. Yo, how's he alive, man? Yo, this man's taking like 20 rounds of damage. What is happening? Get him out of here, please. This is crazy. He should not be alive this long. Please. Don't do me like this, man. Surely, by the way, the heal pet, I might consider it for Azteca. The people that were asking. I don't think I answered that question, actually. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like it's a little bit of like a based on the situation type thing. Because it can be a lot better. Especially if you don't pull Fortify. Then you really want it. He is dead, by the way. Okay, I have nothing, so I think I am just going to shield. These natural attacks are doing a lot, man. That's what, no Fortify? See, this would be when, I mean, 400 is okay. Could be worse. It's just for 3 pips, like, you would wonder. You would wonder why it's like that. You could have tried to put the dot on the boss and pop it. Yeah, but apparently sometimes that causes him to respawn. So I actually don't like that method, period. And also, we use some balance tech to get rid of it, right? Damn, really? An overtime into my shield. I see you. Okay. Okay, my boy. How did the Black Annie fight go? Honestly, it wasn't bad. I think the minion died very quickly. And if we did fizzle, it might have been a little weird. I think I took some weird risks, but definitely watch the VOD. It was one of the weirder fights. I think Jabberwock was easily the one that made me freak out the most. 100%. 100%. It causes him to respawn if you don't kill the minion first. Oh, it's a minion thing? But is there any way to avoid that? There's no way to avoid that though, right? I mean, definitely do a feint while you have an overtime. I mean, we're saving time by doing it this way, right? But okay. So I guess, yeah, you don't want to do it that way then. Although, low-key, doing the little, whatchamacallit, the little swap. Actually, this is a bad move. It didn't let me do it. Let's do that then. The game didn't want me to do that anyway, so I think we're vibing, my boy. Is he dead? It's a max pip judge, double fainted. With a blade. I mean, surely... I thought, why not just do it while we have all the pips, right? Maybe. Please. Bop! Hey, barely. Oh. I didn't realize he had this. Well, okay. Thank you to Gone God. Thank you for the thumbs up for the 10 jewels. And thank you for the flow state as well. Thank you for the 200 jewels on the YouTube chat. I appreciate you. Wait, whoa. What the hell? Wait. Oh, it's any hit that you do while you have the Sword of Kings. Makes him do the ice hit? Well, that was kind of cool. Wait, the cheat actually mattered. I wouldn't have killed him otherwise. So what are his cheats? Every time you hit him, he scarecrows. And every time you hit him with the Sword of Kings, he does a little bit of damage on himself. That's a weird, what a weird fight, man. Hey, at least he's dead. And he didn't respawn, which we didn't want. Good. Good, my boy, good. Guys, the double boss fight approaches. Now, this is definitely... Either this or the Pipe to Lago fight would have been the hardest. Now, I don't think a Stormward pet is that good here. The healing, you could argue, is good. But I think... Actually, I don't know. All the pets are so bad that I don't know what's better. I mean, technically, you do want healing. Unless you want to go on the aggro. I might just try to put a Sanctuary up and maybe... I'll do this. I think damage is still our big weakness. Okay. I hate these guys, bro. Oh, wait, do I want stun blocks? That might be what I need to do, right? I mean, you can do that. Is that enough? No, but I could just put it in and take one stun. And maybe... You know what? I'm going to put an emergency Dryad just in case it gets really whack. I hope I don't need it, but just in case. Because we already have heals in main and whatnot, right? Guys, are we ready for this? So it is a normal fight, but it's not normal because there's 2 bosses instead of a minion. Their 3-pip natural attack is like way more powerful than usual. And they can chain stun. That's kind of what makes this hard. It's kind of what makes this a finale fight, if I'm being honest. Now, compared to the 4v1, in my opinion, it should be easier, but we had Storm Ward on a pet. And that 4v1 had 3 storms. I mean, I don't think you could really do much to prepare other than... Like, we have a game plan. I think we do kill the one that can Medusa first, so I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Let's get it, my boy. Let's not die. We are... Dude, we've gone first when it mattered. That's huge. Oh, also, I didn't even think about that, but if I do this, that's a double buff storm hit, essentially, because on the myth. So, I'll enchant this. Get rid of this. I'll blade. Why not? I think you definitely want to blade and get that prism blade as well up. And ideally, if you also get a punishment or chastisement, you're in really good shape. But they just didn't do anything. Oh. Okay. I did not expect them to bubble before hitting. That's kind of whack, but okay. I think now get your life pips back, but do this? I might bum rush the storm. Then again, is this weird? Should I have fortified? That's the only other thing I would have done. If I fortify, I won't get a punishment or chastisement. I won't get the aura. That's a big hit. Okay. I'm playing aggro. 1, it's more fun. 2, it's probably better on a weak school to play aggro. But I don't know, if I get Medusa, I'm gonna regret that kinda. Ooh, is that bad? It's not bad, right? It is a buffed Bassi, bro. Is that a crit? No crit, no crit. Good. I don't need to see any crit. I mean, compared to a Medusa, that's not that bad, right? I don't think I can kill before I have to heal, though. It's kind of what I was trying to do, but I would have needed an aura. Like, I was thinking maybe I could literally just trap that one. And because of the prism, it's like a storm AoE that we've set up. So I basically have a triple buffed AoE already on the mint. Interesting. It's an AoE. They did an AoE. And it's weaker because it's an AoE. No, dude. Why are we seeing crits still? The Sword of Kings. It was supposed to prevent this. Oh my god. I'm giving up damage for that, man. I mean, maybe that's okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that, but that's just obviously going to be a waste. Chat, is it crazy to faint into this? Because, dude, if I crit, I do think a fainted thing might kill. And especially if this triggers a punishment or a chastisement. They have slightly lower pips than I would have thought. Maybe. I like that we're weaving into Storm and there might be a reason to do this. It is a little iffy if they hit. I'll be below 2,000 if they hit. But surely that makes it so that we can make it into a 1v1 quicker. I'm not guaranteed I can out-heal them otherwise. I mean, a Satyr would do like, what, over 1,000 easily. A crit availing would do well over 2,000. So, like, you know. Okay. Good for you. Now, what is that is my question. Bruh! Double buffed on my ass? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Thank God we pulled this. Really? So right when I was about to hit, I got a heal then. Damn. Okay, that's doing a little too much. Okay, yeah, relax. 200. Damn it. Okay, so what we were trying to do, which was beat them quickly, not gonna work. We have to go on the defense. Yeah, dude, their damage output's a little scary. Infal. Okay. I like Fortify a lot, but we do have healing, and they don't have that many pips. Hear me out. I feel like you do want to double feint when they're low on pips. But I'm a little low on damage. But that's, like, so good. Like, we're so critting the availings and whatnot, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, it's a little bit closer than I thought it would be already. Thought maybe, you know. I thought maybe we'd get, like, this. Maybe a few rounds in. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Thank you to Stell for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. This is giving me anxiety, too. I ain't gonna lie. Shield is beautiful, though. Cover the trap. Got some heals. We got this. This is a goddamn run. I'm not giving up here. No, we're good. Look, the healing is great. We're at like 3,000. We got double feint. I just didn't. Oh, that's what I didn't fortify for. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we got a triple buffed hit. See, I feel like when you don't fortify, but you play defensive and get this, then it's worth it. So I think this pet is worth it. It's weird, but it is worth. I think you can actually send a Hex. And then maybe go for a quad buff Nova. Hey! Defense and offense. I like this, bro. I have a feeling we have to make a better version of this punishment situation. But can I really do... Maybe after we make a triple heal pet that isn't garbage. Maybe. Maybe that'll be our, like, you know... Our even better than that pet. I think you're okay doing this. You have a shield. Loki, a shield break and a Medusa would be very scary. So hopefully this kills. I probably should have judged. Just to do more damage. Although it would have barely done more damage and it wouldn't have been an AoE. Let's see. That's huge. Now with the Hex and 2 feints, you would think that would do a lot. 10,000 a lot? Okay. I will take that. Oh my god, that was a shield break though. Oh, but that's actually a pretty good move. It's a good shield break and decent damage. Okay. How much that? That's crazy. That would have done 800 without a shield, by the way, because of the infal and the bubble. Can I kill with that? No, I don't think I can. He can't Medusa, though. I have a feeling the best bet is actually to try to make this into a 1v1 before they can Medusa, so I'm going to try to wand it. Okay. And get a pip so that the aura can be used on a judgment with more pips. That's bad. The more they do this, the more I'm going to freak out, y'all. Damn! Okay. 500 is crazy. It's your last round. You have to do this. And I think it does do enough, right? Bruh! Oh, hell no. Wait, please don't Medusa me. That's fine. I like that more than the myth bubble. Okay. That's honestly way better than if they Medusa with the bubble. Bro, really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my. Wait, actually, I'm very happy with that bubble change. For this round alone. Wait, how much is that doing? That's honestly literally okay. He had like a bubble and an infoul and the pips to do this earlier. We're okay. If they start spamming natural attack while I'm stunned, that will not be the word I use. I should have enchanted that. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm stunned for 2 rounds. That's not a natural attack. Yeah, dude, with an infoul and bubble, that would have been a different story. Good lord. Okay. I don't know why I throw from first like this, man. I didn't struggle like this on a storm either. That's half the problem. I'm basing it off of my most recent run. But that run did not go this badly. Oh, this is what I didn't want. Buffed and that's gonna look at how much it does. That's a 3 pip hit under a bubble. Look at how much it does. 400. And they both have one of those. That's without anything but just a buff. I don't even think that was a crit. That's crazy. I think you do want to. Thank you for the Corgi Real Showsco. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels on YouTube. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you. Guys, I think we do this so we have a double buffed. It's a little risky. But it makes the it makes our AoE a double buffed. Now, obviously, they can do quite a lot of damage. They can easily do over 1,000 right now. But actually, I might have to play it off of what they do this turn. What is that? Okay. I better not fizzle if I'm going this route. That's fine. That earthquake really threw me off, bro. Okay. Yo, thank you again, hey, I appreciate the hell out of that corgi. I needed that corgi. Okay. I mean, let's say they both natural attack. The double buffed one will do 600, 700 maybe. The unbuffed one will do like 400 maximum. So we're looking at like 700 to 800 damage left over. I think you gotta do this. Obviously, we're praying we don't fizzle. Nice! Hey, guess what? This is a double buffed hit. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Crit. Little convert and a blade. So now we got a bladed Storm Nova. And it's buffed on that man's and I needed it. Get him out of here. We using the tech. We using the tech. That's huge. I love that. Now you shield. Now you shield. And if he frostbites, I will gearhead it. I will literally swap it. Oh, that's hype. That's hype. That's hype. So what do we want to do with that? I don't like that that's the one that he buffs with, though. It's kind of lame. Okay. We have a shield and whatnot. Honestly, with the shield. Get life pips, you dumbass. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Dude, I only think you need 1 feint and a blade for a judge to kill. Maybe just an enchanted Nova. Okay, can I be honest? This got weird. Did I play too cavalier? Like, did I play all? That's fine. I mean, they earthquaked perfectly, though. I don't think there's much I could have done. Based on, they earthquaked. And, like, bubbled kind of weird. Like, it's like they just played well. Hey, thank you for the guitar from my man's a random name IDK. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels as well. Thank you to all of y'all blessing up your boy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I think you are going to blade because Azilla will do, like, I don't know, 800 maximum. I don't even think it can do that much. What are you doing, bruh? Okay. Like, Azilla is by far the worst thing they can do. And if we think Azilla's not killing, then we gotta buff. I mean, GG, hopefully. Get him out of here. Get him out of my face! The Avalon finale! Vanquished! Yo, please! The blade, the aura, the fate! Really? I can't even do the ahoo! God damn it! Oh my, wait, hey, relax, relax. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't want to see Azilla. Oh my god, bro. Oh wow, I actually really definitely thought that would kill. Okay. That does 400, if I had to guess. 300, low end. Totally low end. All good with, I'm very happy with that. Do this into a gearhead, I think. Damn. Is he? Yo, please, man. Good for y'all. Y'all gave me a run for my money from second. I'll give him that, man. Chad, I don't really. Oh, this man really doing the most. Yeah, that's right. We got the wanted. I saw the wanted. I do the wanted. Y'all saw the way I clicked that? That was like my PvP instincts. Bop! Okay. Now gear ahead him. I don't know why I clicked that so fast. Can I be honest? He got me. Damn, he really did do it. That's why I shielded for this. Wow. Wait, dude, this was throwable. This was very throwable. Especially if they chain stunned a little bit more aggressively. But what could I learn from the fact that this was throwable? To not throw? That's hard for me, man. I think it was the earthquake. I think that was the big issue. Hey, surely. Bye. Hey, thank you to Dark Snake for the 5 gifted. We celebrating it. We celebrating the Avalon finale, the Sword of Kings, all of it. Wait, hold up. What I get? Thank you so much, Dark Snake, for all the love today. Thank you for another 5 gifted on Twitch. If you're one of the new people that has ad-free viewing, thank the homie. We're on a climb right now to 1,900 Twitch subs and 400 YouTube members. If y'all want to support monthly with a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch, they're both mad appreciated. And if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch and sub for free. Hey, we're out here. Hey, cure the hell out of that man's, bro. That was low-key kind of whack. I mean, we survived, but not by a lot, y'all. I really do think this was a good idea to put on. So I'm going to use it until we get a better block crit. I think we prioritize that, y'all. Otherwise, we're not... I don't think we're okay with it otherwise. Okay. Hey, yo, thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Stel, for the 100 bomb. Thank you for the top dono out here. I appreciate you. Look at this victorious ass music while y'all are going like this. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. I don't know if y'all hear the huzzah ass music in the background. Oh my god, y'all. Thank you, man. Can we get some W's in the YouTube chat? Oh my lord. Well, the mix of emotions I feel right now. That was like nervousness into excitement times a billion. Why were they so hard? I guess I could have played a little safe. You know what's also hard? I've been relying on the fact that if it's like a storm with an ice minion, you LE shield, you're good. But how do you do anything about a myth and an ice? You can't do anything. The only thing you have is fortify. And yeah, I could have used my Maycast pet. But what? It would have had basically 3 talents that I don't care for, like Pain Giver, Stormward. Thank you to Stell for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Hey, I'm seeing multiple legends get that huge member on YouTube. Guys, enjoy the member emotes, the badges. You even have Discord perms, so definitely join the Discord if you haven't. If you're one of the new members, it should be automatic. That's how hype it is. Thank you, Stell. Thank you. Nah, Stell, you're goated. You're goated with the sauce, literally. They say you could be goated with the sauce. That's a real thing. What else can I say? Thank you for the clock as well. Gabriel, thank you for the 80 jewels, my boy. Let's put this pet on, y'all. Guys, y'all already know what time it is. We have bested the Avalon finale. Low-key got kind of weird at times, but we need to see if Azteca is going to be even harder. We're going into Azteca, my boy. I want to go so far into Azteca that the next stream, we will definitely be doing the 4v1. I don't know if y'all know this 4v1. It's like the Pyramid of the Storm something. That thing at the end of Salt Meadow, we're definitely going to get there. So we're going to make some mad progress right now and hopefully not die. Azteca begins. Thank you to Casco for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. Y'all tell me to upgrade my spellies like I got spellies to upgrade, man. What I got? I got that. Should I do it? Chimera. I mean, I'll do that. That's like the only one I got. And Nova. Should I not wait until I get more? Like, what if I get 48 more? Should I upgrade Nova or should I wait for Mova? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I think I should wait. It's weird that I have 52 out of 100. So, you know what? Maybe a tier 3. I don't know. Maybe we're getting lucky, my boy. Is bro losing a Bellog? Bro, don't even talk about him. Thank you again, Casco, for that 7 months on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Yo, I can't believe... You know how lit this is? Lit-ass Avalon finale. If I didn't get dogged and Boone, this would be a perfect stream. Perfect. Actually, low-key, there was that racism at the beginning. We did witness racism. But you know what? I would go as far as to say our comeback from that solved racism, guys. As of this stream, racism is over. We've done it, guys. I hope everyone's proud of us. We've solved it. There is no more in the spiral. Okay, hold up. I need to shut my ass up. What am I talking about? Wait, who do I talk to? Cyrus bald ass. Guys, we did it. We fixed racism with this one. Do you think Azteca or Chrysalis is harder? I think Azteca is harder for the level. 100%. The Belloc fight, the 2v1 boss fights, the 4v1s, and Shabalba are all harder than anything in Chrysalis. I will say this. The end of Chrysalis, the Great Beast fight, and Ghost Dog and Cravenly to an extent are pretty hard, even when they're alone. So there are some remarkable fights, don't get me wrong. Azteca's harder for the level. So we're about to do the hardest bit. Let's get it, my boy. This is a pre-quest, right? Like, we have to talk to Cyrus. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Also, we do have double pet XP still, so we are going to train this pet out. I'm so excited, bro. Bro, for a second there, I actually thought... I didn't like the Medusa round or the Earthquake round. I didn't like it. Low-key, that felt kind of weird. Like, they were, like, playing like they... I don't know. That was pretty advanced AI. Let me be the first to tell y'all. That was some advanced AI. Let me try my pet and get potions, too, while we're here. I think we need it. Also, is our boss deck, like, good for Azteca? I would like more feints. And maybe more balance blades. I think feints and blades are what we're missing, right? Crystal's got to be harder. I mean, then again, on a balance, I really don't know. Because this is our PB, you know, man. This is the furthest we've ever made it with this rule set on a balance. And it does feel very, very different. Something's different. I feel like this... I don't like that we're unironically using this. What's wrong with me? It's fine. We're using it. I don't make the rules. So annoying that balance blades are more expensive. Yeah, bro. Like, I only have 20k. But let me buy them while I'm here. That way we don't have to keep going back and forth, right? Maybe. The Stitch looking fire. You like it? Hey, honestly... Hey, tell me that you don't think I can save the spiral right now. Stop it. Tell me Dustin couldn't save the spiral, bro. What's happening? Oh no, I pressed some things by accident. Oh my god, I got stuck. No, but like that tell me that this man doesn't look like he's about to slay everybody, please. All right, let's get it. Let's get the god there. Let me shut my ass up, man. That was control G. Have you tried pressing control? I'm sorry. Where's my... I mean, I'll buy that, I guess. You know, man. Chris is going to be harder for the second to last instance. Yeah. There's no feints either. All right, fine. We'll just buy a bunch of blades. At least we have an item card one. You feel me? I haven't done that one in a while, by the way. The little... Thank you to Stell for the 26 bomb. Thank you for the love. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, my God. Thank you. Hey, can we get some W Stells in the chat? Twitch and YouTube. The bless up's unreal right now. Thank you so much. Hey, from the bottom of my heart, Stell, thank you. Not just my day. You just made my week with this. This is crazy. Thank you. W's in the chat, bro. That ass. This is what we do. This is what we do. Every stream a banger. Every stream a goddamn banger. Look at all the W. Hey, hold up. Why are there 35 W's in the Twitch chat and like none in the YouTube chat? That's fake. That was fake, bro. Hey, if y'all saw the side by side, oh, that, hey, the L YouTube low key though. L YouTube, but no offense. You feel me, my boy? Nah, that's fine. That's fine. The way that, yo, I don't want to call out the YouTube chat, but that was kind of bad. Y'all, we can't do that, man. We gotta summon the W's better than this. This was like low key, you know, we better for real. Y'all do be hornier, like in a bad way. You know, man? Twitch less delay, maybe that's what it is. Nah, see, now we got W's. Hey, good night, Stell. Thank you again. Thank you. Because you ignore us? I don't. I read so many comments. How dare you say this to me right now? Wait, hold on. I need to get potions. And then we're going to the Stella Itsama or whatever it's called. Alrighty. I'm actually very excited. Guys, do I want to try to make Balance Giver now for the minions? I feel like I want this pet to be a damage pet. If it had Balance Giver, it would be. It would be up there. Should I try? Maybe sell everything? I feel like we got to do it. That hair is so good today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you see it? I'll put in some work. I decided to grow it out a little bit because it's not as annoying as it usually is, you know, man? So I think we're vibing. I do think I might even get a haircut tomorrow, but this is as grown as I can make it. Slap Brace Defy? How? How do I get that? If I can't buy a Brace Defy jewel for a die equals delete, bro. Can't transfer it from my wizard. I would have to somehow get a Brace Defy jewel to drop. That can't happen. I think let's sell everything as well. Do I have at least the jewel recipe? I don't even have that. Might be hard to make. I want Giver. I think this pet needs it. Like, why do I have HP, bro? Actually awful. Hold up. We're doing some things ahead of Azteca so that we're not, like, completely caught off guard. Especially for the minion fights. I don't know. Honestly, I might just use the punishment chastisement pet anyways. We're gonna learn these actual spells. These are Azteca auras, so that's pretty good. It's this hoe, right? That sells the balance jewels. I need it. I need it today, man. Maycast Brace is a talent. Yeah, you can get that without Defy, but like you're saying Brace and Defy? Hell no. How do I do that? It's literally not possible. Alright. I have enough brass to make one from scratch, maybe? I doubt we can do it. Training a failed pet? Nah. Wait, did I train this? I didn't. I trained this, I thought. I trained this. Well, I only used one energy just now. This isn't technically a fail. If it gets unicorn or spellproof, I'm happy. I would prefer at this point to get unicorn and farm for a spellproof jewel at this point. And low-key sucks. Y'all are hating. I don't like this. Y'all are just hating because you expect a perfect pet with rules like this. That's just crazy. That's never gonna happen. How's that gonna happen? I've literally made it like, I think we're just looking at all the insane luck we've had with pets before and acting like that's gonna happen every time. That was unlucky. This is the norm. Just so y'all are aware, man. I don't think I want any of this, by the way. Unless I looked at it and didn't lock it for some reason, I don't think we want any of this. Garbage, trash, get it out. Get all of this out of my face. That way, maybe we could buy some, like, I don't know, some things. Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, get rid of all of this. I think first off, my inventory is better now. But second off, I need gold if we're gonna buy things for jewels. So what, I need to buy brass? I feel like there's never brass, bro. I mean, oh! Hey, props. Drop a like for that. Drop a like for that. Hey, that's rare. That was a snipe and a half right there. Wait, so how many can I make? Wait, I sold it! Oh my god, I didn't I thought I bought brass and I sold it and I got really hype. I'm really disappointed in myself and now it's gone. I mean, I know it was only 9 or was it 9? Thank you to Like Cupid. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Yo, maybe someone might sell it back to me, please. Please, please, someone, please. Please make up for it. Wait, I really thought I bought brass. I was just doing it so fast. I just saw it. I reacted. Oh my god, I got so excited about it too. Guys, you know what? Because it's a public resource, if someone happens to sell it right now, and I happen to... Wait, actually, there's an easier way to do this. I'm gonna do that, and just spam refresh, and if anyone sells it, I'll buy it. He's cheating. It's not cheating. Okay, I don't know who that was, but I mean, thank you. All right, beautiful. We got 10 now. I am buying it. Just wanted to double check that. That was actually kind of awful. You bought your own brass bag. Did someone feel bad? I'd like to think we live in a... Thank you to Stell for the 14 bomb. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you.
We'll see this later in the VOD.
Hey,
smile.
You know what? You should also see what just happened later in the VOD. I'm dumb as hell, bro. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. I really hope we get Balance Giver at least. I think we need like, what, 4 per? So we can only craft like 2 of them. You know, man? Sauce is plausible deniability slipping away. Nah, bro, it's the Bazaar. It's the Bazaar. It's not like I'm going into my main max wizard that has like 500 brass and giving myself brass. I've never done that. I'm using the Bazaar and my own gold. That's fair game. There's no rule against that. I'm just gonna spam refresh till there's a little bit more brass because someone happens to sell it. There's a delay, so I can't even do it real time. Not to mention people bought it. So low-key, the fact that we even bought 9, I think someone literally felt bad. I think that's what happened. My game is glitching. I'm accidentally selling all my brass. Oh no! Oh no, not all your brass. Oh no, do you think that... Hold up. Yo, I had to go non-verbal right there. Yo, my bad. Do you think Myth will be harder with the minion changes? I don't know. I really don't know. How many do we have? We have enough. We need 1 more to make 3 jewels. feel like 3. What are the odds we get balance giver? Like, that's all we can get, bro. There's a delay, so it might take a little bit to make it, you know, man? But maybe go until you get... And I'll buy some snacks. I'll buy some snacks. Bro, if we get balance giver, at least we have a good pet. Headed into Azteca. I'm excited about Azteca. I think it's going to be cool. I don't know if, I don't know if there's that many people selling. I mean, honestly, it could be anyone that sells. It doesn't even... I've really sold everything. Okay, so I didn't look at the number. I mean, on one hand, I'm glad that I have that. This has just been a lot of mistakes. Sell everything. You can't keep anything anymore. I need to buy... Wait, but that's good. But also... Oh my god, bro. What's wrong with me? Am I good? I gotta keep that, even though that's a really, really... I'll get rid of that, though. I don't really think I want that. Fire punishing pin, mid punishing pin. Okay. Maybe there's things in my bank to sell? No? Okay, so with this... Listen, it's fine. It's fine. We already bought everything else, you know? All good? How many did I buy? I mean, we're definitely getting balance giver now. All right, hear me out. Let me buy like 100 citrines, okay? And then we got to go to Wisteria, which I don't know if I've unlocked yet, but we need to get the snack that is in Wisteria to craft this. So let's do that real quick as well. Oh my god, bro. This was a goddamn mess. The past 20 minutes, the past 10 minutes, I don't know how long. It's been a mess. Good lord. It's fine though. We do what we gotta do, man. Otherwise, it's like, you know, like, I'm just gonna have the, like, the pet's already bad. Let's try to make it better, you know? We gotta, man. We gotta. I need balance giver on this. If it's gonna have a damage aura and dealer and boon, like, just make it better. You feel me? Gotta do it. Okay. Is it this?
Hello there, young Whisk. The Ravenwood?
It's this, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is to unlock Wisteria, but I'm not gonna do Wisteria. Just so y'all are aware. You know, man. 115 XP cheating. Y'all need to relax with that, man. Y'all need to... That doesn't affect the game. If it doesn't affect the game, you need to, like... It's not that anal. You know, man? We need PB&Js. I make a mean PB&J. I wish I could just make it in real life and use it on Wiz. I'll be doing that. Thank you to Winter Chick. Thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Hey, if you're one of the legends that just got a gifted sub for Winter Chick, thank the homie. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all made a command for Winter Chick? That's so wholesome. The absolute best Winter Queen. We love this. Winter Chick, you important now. You got a whole command after. That's crazy. I don't even have that. I do. Have y'all ever used a girl command? Or what is it? The one where I try to talk to girls? And I don't. I can't. It's bad. It's not great. Honestly, low-key, it's very sad. What's that one? It's the one, it's the one, it's the Fortnite clip. It pulls up the Fortnite clip. I actually, oh, it's Riz. Never mind. It's Riz. Yeah, that one's very bad. How many views does that clip have now? Sauce trying to talk to a woman. Honestly, that one, if you're on Twitch, enjoy. If you're on YouTube, I'm not going to play it because that is not going to happen. I need a jewel crafting table. Where do I go for this? Unban the clipper? No, I can't. I can't. I can't do that, bro. I know who you're talking about. I can't. For my own sanity, I can't. You feel me? Do you have to do all of Grizzheim to do winter to get winter? Do I have to do all of Grizzheim to get Availing Hands? Yes, and a part of Winter Tusk. Wait, where do I go for this? 1,300? That's honestly... On one hand, not as much as I thought it would be, but on the other hand, over 1,000 people have seen that embarrassing ass clip. And I don't know how I feel about that. Not to mention the number of people that have spammed it in my goddamn chat. I don't know, man. Honestly, I thought it'd be more. Jewel crafting table. There we go. All right, we want balance. We need balance giver. All you need to affix balance giver is an ancient pet. So it should be very, very easy. But I think this had to happen, right? At some point. Otherwise, it's like, you know, assailant, balance eye, assailant again, balance it, unbalancer. Really? I don't have enough gold for more things. Yo, you really couldn't give it to him? Oh my god, hold up, hold up. I think we need to sell everything. I'm talking like everything. I'm talking like every last reagent. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't even know why I held on to it. I'll sell, here. Maybe y'all need this. Let me sell these. These sell for a ton. I don't care about those. And now I can buy a lot. Are they important? Maybe. You know, but not really. All right, let's get more. I need more. I need balance giver, man. I need it real bad. I need to get more PB&Js. I might need more Citron, too. I'm doing this before Azteca, so we're not utterly screwed damage-wise, because they get a lot of HP. We're going to be using that pet without the 5, which I think could be very scary. I don't think I've ever done this part of the game without a double resist pet. But if I don't have a double resist pet, I'd rather have offense than a Maycast pet that just might not work. I don't trust it, y'all. As much as I've liked Maycast, I've liked them when they're, like, on a good tankable pet already. So otherwise, I feel like I'm relying too much on luck, really. And an aura's like always gonna cast during a game. A heal doesn't always cast. We've seen that, right? I feel like an aura, especially if you have 2 of them, it'll always cast. So I think that is still better till we get a double resist pet. Could be wrong, but at least with giver, I don't know. Sell the dogged pet. I can't, man. I can't sell the dogged pet. Well, I guess I could. I just feel bad. I feel weird about it. It's like pet trafficking or something. I don't want to be involved, man. How many can I buy? Like 50? No, I can't do math. Like 25? Or I'll buy 25. I'll buy 35. That's 7. I can make 7 doing that, right? If I buy 20 more citrines. Yo, don't play with me, man. Really? I don't even have crafting slots available. I mean, we'll buy more citrines. 20 more, I guess. Guys, what if I don't get to make it? This is so sad. How will we ever recover? Look at all of this. All right, I'm gonna try again in 2 minutes. And if it doesn't work, I'll at least, I don't know, man. We've tried. I can say that we've tried. This has been a whole disaster. I just really thought it'd be like a good upgrade. I've been talking about it for a while. But should we do the pre-quest first? Why not? While we're waiting for all this, why not, man? Someone remind me after this to try to do it again. Why don't we do this? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go into Azteca. Let's get in there. You know, this isn't even that bad of a pre-quest. I'm kind of upset about how this has happened, but it's all good. Do the spell quest. What, for Raw? I don't think Raw matters to me, man. I'm sorry. I don't think Raw is the one. It's like a decent AoE, sure, but like, I don't know. I'm scared about Azteca. I think Azteca's one of the hardest in Arc 2. Do y'all think Azteca's the hardest for the level in Arc 2? Because, yeah, Chrysalis can be hard. It has some cheats. Low-key, some of the cheats are pretty decent. So I wouldn't put Chrysalis like... I'd say those are the top 2, right? It's not Celestia. It's not Avalon. There's an argument for maybe Mirror Lake argument, you know? But I think Azteca's on another level. Everyone says, everyone that's ever played knows this, right? So there's a reason everyone feels that way. Okay. Already a disaster. God damn it. It's the Mana Burn quest. Oh, wait, I haven't done any of that. Does that, like, unlock anything? I could get Purge. Oh my god, we can finally learn Purge. Because don't you have to do everything up to Availing in order to do the quest in Avalon that's the prereq to getting Purge? It's like this really weird thing that they did with, like, literally every quest prereq, right? So low-key, it might be a banger, actually. I've never been able to use Purge before. A lot of y'all wanted me to use it. Always suggesting it. I never did it. Is that useful? You have the quest in the book right now? Okay, better than that. I might do that as well. But I want to make it into Azteca and get far, y'all. Like, I'm talking I want to be in, like, Mangrove Marsh or something. That might not be that easy. But at least, like, you know, maybe far into the cenote. The cenote, you follow me, maybe? Maybe a little bit. How good is a sword? Better than a level 50 Malister wand. Because we have crit, and that does give... I can't believe I just fizzled. Yo, come on, man. What are we doing? First, I don't pull a blade, now I'm fizzing. Please. I don't like that. I feel like they know what they're doing, man. They're tilting me early. When are we getting a fire die equals delete? We'll see. I think you'll definitely get, even if I'm successful with balance, there's schools like Fire and Storm, definitely Storm, where I still have something to prove. But if I am successful, it might just be like, I'll do another challenge and then come back. You feel me? So it might be one of those things, you know? And that way we have variety. We do some even more things that are crazy. I'll honestly, like, this is like the most ambitious thing I've ever tried to do on Wiz, TBH. And I have no regrets. I know it seems like we've died a lot and all that, but nah, bro, the journey. And we're in Azteca. It's crazy, my boy. Okay. I'm dead ass. Honestly, that was a weird end fight. I can't get over how hard that was. The Medusa. The earthquake. Alrighty. I think that, what, this is just a minion thing and that's it? It's an easy clap. I feel like I always made these pre-quests feel like they were like whole dungeons or something, bro. Die equals infinite content. No, but at a certain point, it's gonna get crazy. Like, it's nice because we keep making it harder. We take different paths through the game, change the school, right? I feel like if you don't do all of that, it would have already been like, you know, would have been a little crazy. On my Storm, you bought Skip Azteca and Chrysalis. I don't blame you. Would I do that though? I don't know. I don't know if I can, bro. I don't know if I can. I feel like it would be L vibes. Okay. Nice. Are the timers reset? I would love to, you know, because I'm about to... Hey, come on, man. Bro, please don't do this. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Hey! Okay. Guys, we have a triple damage pet. With proof. And all that... Look at that. Hold up. Tell me that this pet is in gas. Tell me this pet is in gas right now. Tell me. First try. First try, bro. It only took one attempt. Come on, man. That's what we do, bro. That's what we do. I think this pet, I'm not going to be able to improve it anymore. It's my most aggro pet that I could have made. Now, the pet that I do want to improve still is this with Defy. And depending on what this also gets, maybe something. So I am going to train this pet still. We'll see. Finally. So now we have a lot more damage output. Which I think is needed. On a balance. I think it is needed. A Quetzal. My boy, like, good for you for being all, like, you know, a wondered or whatever the word is. Let me go, my boy. That man didn't let me skip the dialogue. First pet became the best pet. I mean, I would argue that this is a very good pet. It's just two situations. Like, Storm is a run killer. Like, if we go against Storm, it's a good pet. But there's so many other schools. Like, that's the thing. You want a universal pet that you fix Storm Ward too. That actually goes a little crazy. Otherwise, it's a little iffy, right? Bop, bada bop, boop. My boy. My boy, don't play with me. Really? My guy. Okay, thank you. Don't play with me. Please. That's right. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We're in Azteca, ladies and gentlemen. I low-key should have gone through the world door, huh? I feel like it doesn't hit the same when you do that, but I had to. I had to use a crowd shot. Alrighty. So this little 3 points, C note, all of that, it's just the introduction to Azteca. We're gonna take it with a grain of salt. The big thing to keep in mind with Azteca, because I hear this a lot every time we're here, and we've been here, unfortunately, a lot. They do have mastery to things that they don't actually say. So I want to say one of the first bosses is an ice, but it also has storm mastery. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird. You got to be a little careful with it. That's like the major part of the difficulty spike in this world is actually the lack of information that you have. So we're going to, you know, keep that in mind. Azteca will take 5 streams? Hell no. Must be your first time here, my boy. It'll take a little bit. It will take a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Damn, bro. Maybe we need a smaller deck, because what the hell is this? I mean, I'll just enchant that. I'll take 4. Yeah, it might be 4. No, but like, it depends. It depends, because like, there might be, maybe this pet's all we need. I don't know. It definitely will not be 5. I'll try to be like on my, you know, recent, I don't know if y'all have noticed, like, Avalon was not that long. I've been on like a real, like we're not dilly-dallying, you know, man? Instead of taking like 50 minutes to trade a pet, we do it in like 10 minutes now. That's already half, like, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Y'all remember when I did that? Dude, what was wrong with me? If y'all been following since we started trying this, sometimes I would take like 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get a pet. That's wild. That's actually... That is so much questing. Not to mention all the content that's actually like fun, like the die equals delete part that people just didn't like, you know, get every day. Because I took my sweet time. Look at this. It's already working. So this is a guaranteed Nova kill. But also, if I were to Sandstorm, it would also be good. I'm pretty sure Blade is a very big trigger, by the way. Why don't we do this and see? Because honestly, I might simplify the minion deck. We have this aggro of a pet. I don't mind it. Should I put the Bygone Dirk on as well? That's my damage thing. That way, everything we have gives some sort of damage. And the pet gives 3 damages. I guess the wand is still a little weird. But I'm just hoping that the block matters. I feel like at some point you can't just let them crit on you. Oh, you do need the crit. Still. So, yeah. I mean, if I'm not going to kill them quickly, then I need crit myself. Otherwise, it gets a little weird. So, I think we're making a good decision with the sword. You did Azteco in 1 day. What, a 10-hour marathon? I really respect that. But also, dude, this is a fun world for the die equals delete. We don't want to rush it and just, you know. Like, there's a 4v1 before we're even done with the first third, and it's like a demon fight. It's like a demon fight, bro. On a balance, I can't imagine. Okay.
Chase him into the maw.
Alright, do that. There we go. Every time you turn in a quest. Gotta do it to him. But yeah, I will be quick. I will be quick. To answer y'all's question, I don't want to, like, you know. Is that a level up? My boy, they already leveling us up. Crazy. Not yet, though. I think one more quest and we're guaranteed leveled up, though. Beautiful. Is this a quest? It is. Okay. Nice. Already leveling up. I say we try to get at least one more level up. I think we could do that pretty easily. I like Aztec. It's a fun-looking world. It's very fun-looking till... Well, let me not spoil it. Is that a spoiler? It's real fun-looking till it's not. I'll just say till it's not. How about that, my boy? I don't know. Some people haven't played. There's a lot of new players these days. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin the magic. You feel me? There's a double boss with 16 or 18k HP. Yeah, I would be way less terrified of that if I felt like the stats were good. But we got no Atlantia drops. The zigzag robe and the waterworks hat are great, but they're gonna get outcompeted. The boots are also pretty low block now, so that's why I have the wand to begin with. But that's fine. We have the wand, we're happy. And maybe we'll get this pet so close to Mega that we'll, you know. Do y'all think if I got Unicorn? I think this is actually a 50-50, either a Unicorn or a Spellproof, which is actually pretty cool. Oh, I can't train it. Never mind. Well, that's fine. I don't give a damn. Yeah, it's 9 trains per level. That's like absolutely ridiculous. What happened to the Storm? That was in Imperia. Well, the title of the series is Die Equals Delete. Did he watch the new House of Dragon episode? Bro, no. Wait, don't say anything. I know that it dropped. I didn't know that it was going to drop yesterday. I like low-key, I'm like really mad because it's going to get spoiled if I'm not careful. Chad, I feel like it's been a while since I watched, you know, I really want to rewatch the first 2 seasons. But the first episode of that series was really, really traumatic to watch. And I got like a dead ass. I don't know why this happened to this day. I'll never forget this. I got like a panic attack. So I want to rewatch it and then watch season 3. But I don't want to get a panic attack. I don't know why it happened. I was really stressed back then. Where did you die? The VOD is up. But I died in Lemuria to some nonsense. I'll say that, bro. Why I'm forgetting what happened. Well, I don't want, like, again, I don't want that. I really don't want to spoil. If you've never watched House of the Dragon, just like the really like graphic scene at the beginning, it was, dude, it was weird. I don't know why. It just like freaked me out. I don't know why. Normally I'm like I don't even get panic attacks like that, but I did. What show? House of the Dragon? It's like Game of Thrones, but it's set 200 years before or something like that, or like 300 years before. Alrighty. I don't even think there's that many minion fights, right? I can see that the bosses are rough. Yeah. In Lemuria. Now, the good news is, if we make it a Lemuria on a balance, I think it'll be better than Storm at that point. Now, that does have a lot to do with whether we get the same type of gear the same, you know. But I feel like we will have more options. I feel like Storm is either kill or be killed. And I didn't kill, so you know. So basically, I feel like it's too simple of a thing. Even though simplicity works, I feel like this will be... Things could go wrong and a balance could still low-key survive, so I'm hoping. I am hoping that that works, you know, man. He got gooned. What do you mean he got gooned? With more health and res? Yeah. I'm thinking that will matter quite a bit, right? Alrighty. I think out of this, by the way, and this. Yeah, you need to simplify this. This is outrageous. Do y'all like this as a... something like this? As a minion deck? I don't think Azteca minions are that crazy, right? Maybe if they were a little bit nuts, then, you know, I would like... If I run... I need reshuffle if I'm gonna do that, though. Yeah, I want to be able to blade into this. Low-key in this battle, you want to actually do the Prism Blade, right? Because a Storm Sandstorm will be double buffed against them out of it. I need to start using that tech way more, don't I? I mean, but look... Oh, dude, it's working. This is exactly what I envisioned. I just wanted this enough times where maybe, you know, our lack of defies made up. I like this a lot. It might still be a better strategy to have this. I don't know. Maybe this is just a good pet. Might be our main questing pet. And the double heal pet is only for like, that's better, right? Like we'll have a Maycast pet for the really hard stuff. As in a heal pet for the really hard stuff. But it doesn't have to, like, you know. I don't even like watching it heal half the time, man. I'm tired of it. Maycast over Defy? Maybe. You always have Defy. You don't always get a Maycast. It's not called an always cast. So that is a problem. I can't say that, you know. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. But it's okay. That's fine. I think it seems very consistent. And it has 2 Maycasts that can give it to me. So it's like, honestly, dude, if it had Pain Giver, this would be a perfect pet. Instead of Boon, if it had Pain Giver. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're not going to kill guaranteed at all. Which is why you have Judgment as well. Right, that won't kill. Just spam it and they die. Bop! I'm forgetting what... Oh, wait. You're forgetting what happened in the first episode? I mean, it's like... Maybe you need to rewatch it, but also, I don't know, maybe I just skipped that part. I don't need to watch all that. I don't know, man. It just freaked me out. It's weird. I like react weirdly to things. It was weird. But I feel like I gotta rewatch it because it's been years. And it's like low-key cinema. So now I feel like I owe it to myself or something. Defy always gets value? Yeah. I'm leaning towards Defy actually being better. You know what? A Blade. And if let's say that I'd gotten a Power Prep, I would have done the Prism Blade, but I will Blade. Just in case. Damn, I didn't get it though. So here, do I actually want to go for the Prism Blade? Probably. I don't think I can kill otherwise. That's fine. Honestly, dude, if a double buff Sandstorm can always kill, with or without a crit, I'm pretty happy. What's my favorite school? I think every time I answer this, I have a different answer, man. Because it depends on what I'm doing. Maybe this does just kill. I feel like it needed to crit for it to kill earlier. Are you scared to fight Belloc, bro? That hole was one of the closest calls in all of Zafaria, if not the closest call. Has he been the closest call in Arc 2? Aw, damn. Yeah, this needs to happen right away, otherwise it's kind of whack. But do y'all see how that's a spirit aura this time? It was the elemental aura last time. So it is, there is value to having it. I believe he was, like, so far, right? I think Mithraya could have been bad, but she wasn't. Belloc was scary AF. I mean, we're only 4 worlds deep. I think he is. He has been so far. And the version of him in Azteca is on another level. Like, genuinely, like, it's always hard, but on a balance, like, you can imagine. Okay, kill that, man. That's the one that's gonna hit me. What's my favorite spell animation? I love Mana Burn. I love me a good Mana Burn, my boy. A beautiful little, like, take their pips and slap them in the face with it. We are definitely gonna fight the first boss here soon. Guys, can I get even more damage? I didn't put on my Bygone Dirk, bro. That's why I'm not killing. I'm like acting like I'm like full-blown damage right now. The wand would have been nice. Like but I need like atavistic wand. Maybe we go and farm for it when we hit level 90. By the way, we're 9 levels away from being allowed to farm. As in I could farm anything. I think the big one for wand anyways would be Atavistic, because it's that good. I'd say Atavistic is good enough to take all the way into the end game. Is there better wand? Sure, I guess. Well, I guess there are wands that give healing. Those can be better. But I still think for the most part, Atavistic is totally fine. Okay. I don't know what we're collecting all this for, but hopefully we're up on that pyramid soon, my boy. That's at least the main goal today, but I want to go further. That's not even the cenote if I only make it up there. Mana burn kind of based. What, like, and, well, I do really like Deadly Depths. Are you talking about, like the cinematography of it? Sure. That's cool, but it's just a quirky, I do like it a lot. It's pretty funny. I like, in PvP when you used to be able to mana burn, very satisfying. Just slap them with their pips. I loved it, man. But now it's not a thing. Now mana burn is no PvP. They made it go from 100 accuracy to 85, and then they made it no PvP, and now it doesn't even have a role in the game. Like, I feel like no one even uses it. It used to be literally the PvP spell, bro. Isn't that wild? I know people that made balance wizards specifically for PvP because of mana burn. As in that one card is all you needed. Good mana burn was a mistake. You don't like mana burn? That's crazy. I don't blame you. Let's put on the bygone dirt. I think, yeah, with block, that's the most damage. 81. I don't think we get more than that, bro. That's better. Now we have even more damage. I think we need it. If we want a double buff Sandstorm to kill, we're gonna need as much damage. I'll do this. Why not? Slightly better buff, I want to say, right? It's a 35 buff. Not terrible. For that one extra pip, kind of nuts. They made everyone good in Storm Looney Tunes. Wait, Storm is bad, according to you? I'm confused. I think that's like a weirdly popular thing to believe, but I don't understand. Do y'all know that Storm has, on average, 130 damage per pip? And the next best school, Fire, has only a little over 100. So basically, the next best school when it comes to offense is about like 25 to 30% worse. That's nuts, considering how much other stats are actually still given. I don't know. Storm is bad post H2. Like, you're talking PvP. Well, there was a Storm Elf meta where it was literally the best school for a while. And the, what is it, the Motorist Coat era as well. Right now, it's pretty bad, sure, I guess. Although I haven't really PvP'd, so I don't know. Maybe things have changed. I used to be on Transcendent balance in 4th Age. Mana Burn Lord, Doom and Gloom Nova. Bro, take me back. I'm on the... Oh, look, the damage mattered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you needed everything. You needed the Bygone Dirk. But see, that'll save us, like, an infinite amount of time, my boy. So, low-key, good choices. Good choices being made right now. That way we could actually, like, you know, speed run properly. You feel me? Right now, Ice Death, Myth, Fire are king. What, so just resist schools? And fire because of dots? I feel like that's literally all it is, right? Either you have resist or you have dots. And they're just OP, apparently. Storm is worse because now there's Pierce weaknesses. Pierce weaknesses? What, as in you weakness summon they can't... Wait, from what? What are you talking about, bruh? I've never heard of Pierce weaknesses in my life. Alright, do that and do that. You have to get an aura for a Sandstorm to kill. It would be nice if that could happen. Come on, man. Yeah? Oh, that's so lit. Oh, I can't get over that. Hey, yo. Nice. So I can just kill it with a Sandstorm because of that. Do y'all like this? I thought about this and made this pet for that. I didn't expect it to be so optimal for this, but it was a bad pet and now it's a good pet. I think they'll die. They'll die to this. As long as the aura does work on the Sandstorm. Which we'll know right now. You made a video on it? Oh, that was like a weird pet, right? That was like a minion. That was a minion. That was a minion that... Oh, damn. Not power pipping, though. It's like a minion that could do it. I mean, I get it. Do you recommend people to go back and watch your old PP videos? Why not? What do you mean do I recommend, bruh? Why not? If that's something you want to watch. I was a little crazy. I do think who I am now and what I've become might be better for, like, recording. I don't know. It was fine back then, but I feel like there are standards to how people... Also, I'm older now. I started when I was like 16, you know, man? Like, you're not gonna act normal when you're 16. What's your most unhinged PvP video? There is one that a lot of people love where I tricked someone that I knew that was stream sniping into picking the wrong card. I was all like, yo, I hope he doesn't do that. And then he did it. And it was just like, cinema. It's just, ooh. I dream of days like that, my boy. I have to get that, man. He's doing way too much. You can do way too much, bro. Your voice is different as you grew up. Yeah. No, dude, I was like a very late bloomer. Do y'all think my voice is okay now? Maybe you didn't like it before. That's the dumbest thing you've ever could have done. Iconic vid. No, I literally, he was watching the stream and I tricked him into making the dumbest move in his entire hand without knowing his hand. That's wild to me. That's wild, bro. You sold that part so well. No, that was an iconic. I feel like a bunch of people will talk about that video. They're like, yo, that came up on my feed. I mean, it's on like 30K. It's on like 30K views, you know? Damn, I'm doing 500 damage with the crit wand. It's not bad. I remember when I got back into Wiz and I watched one of them, I had no idea what was happening. I think I could do it now and it would be better because it's from the perspective of someone that's not PvPing every day. So I feel like the way I describe my thoughts and like the cards I'm using would be way closer to the average player now. So maybe, I don't know, maybe the break will make, I don't know. I will come back to it. I will. I'm not going to stream it though. I cannot stream it. I was thinking about using the puppies, the pup bellies in PvP. If I were to come back, you know. That's coming up, the Barkingham. That's already going to be a video. Chat, do y'all want to see a video of me making a Skeleturian now that it's craftable? I feel like that could also be a banger. Y'all say the word, I'll do it. Those are now craftable, so I didn't have all of them, but they're pretty good. Those aren't as good as the pup bellies that are being added. That's the Barkingham update. And if y'all are confused about any of the things I'm talking about, turn on noties. You have 3 pup bellies? How did you make them so quick? I'm jealous. Low-key, y'all just been working on... Well, I should have done it during double pet XP. I have double pet XP elixirs, though. That part's not going to be crazy. Craftable whiz pet. Yeah, they're... So they made it so that... Let's say that you do Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, right? They give you Olympian dust as, like, a thing for defeating them. Once you get 800, which is about 4 challenge runs of Tartarus with double reagents, or just run it up a lot, right? Run up a lot of Mount Olympus. You'll get a ton. For 800, you can make any pet that you want. I don't even think there's a badge requirement, which is nuts. So basically, it's like a pity system for the pets that they've tied to, I guess, these chronicles. I guess that's what they're calling them. The Aquila Chronicles, the Barkingham Chronicles. Kind of cool, kind of cool. It is my favorite system in the game right now that they're actually building. And it started off as one of my least favorite. But what they've done, and I uploaded a video on it today, actually. I need to see if that video is doing well. Because, bro, what I covered in today's video, oh, it is good. I knew it. I knew that more people would be clicking on it than it looked like it. Hey, today's video, what I discovered, and what we discovered, I guess, because I did it with the team, I literally think it should change the way anybody farms. At a certain level range. I'm talking new wizards. If you don't have all maxes, you plan on making them down the road. Today's video is like a monumental different. I think it's that crazy, bro. So basically, y'all might have to watch that video. I'm just saying. And that's related to the Aquila Chronicle, all of that. They're going crazy revamping, bro. My man said, you think it's unfair? Oh, it's unfair to people that already grinded it? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you just did it up to the badges and weren't actually using it as a farming method, it's not like a big diffy. That being said, I say this as someone that did it after and didn't bother to do it when it wasn't dropping double gear, double spellments. I agree with you. I didn't even want to do it because I was like, what's the point, right? It is a little unfair. But you know what, dude? You know the way I look at it? Let's say that Wiz decided to make membership to play the game like not a thing. Let's say they did that, right? That would be like the holy grail for all Wiz players. I know some people that have paid for zones would be mad about that, but is it worth being mad about if it makes the rest of the game better? That's the way I look at it, you know? When they actually do a good change and maybe the people that suffered before, they didn't get the best, you know, experience. At least we gave feedback and made it better for the future, right? So I don't know, man. Maybe that's one way to look at it. Like, you wouldn't be mad if they did a membership change, right? So I don't know. I think suffering is whatever. Yeah, we have to free Zaylin from the pyramid. I think there's 2 dungeons. Like a side dungeon and something at the top. I don't mind doing both of them. Is this Belloc? But not the Belloc that we're like, you know. Not the scary Belloc, right? People who say it isn't nice to people who grinded kind of block the game for casual players. Exactly. That's like literally. And also, technically, you still got what you basically signed up for. Even if it could have been better down the road. While it still existed. Like, you still got it earlier. You were, you know, one of the first to do it, right? So, I don't know. I feel like that's a better way to look at it. I agree that it's unfair. I do agree that it's unfair, but at a certain level, like, you know, I'd rather the game's just getting better. And the challenge mode stuff, the weaving stuff, and idle mode, those are all great examples in the recent summer update. Things are just getting better for those, you know? I feel like people focus so hard on the pet kiosk that they forgot to even look at the other stuff. Y'all think Barkingham is gonna, like, recalibrate people? I hope so. I feel bad that so many people hate on Wiz, man. I think it's died down a lot, though. I think people are, like, kind of enjoying things again. Which, it's a game. That's how it should be. You need to be the director. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I would love to work on ads for them, though. Because I've seen some of the ads that they've done recently. I might make another video on their ads. Chat, is that, like, an interesting topic? Wiz is doing a lot of stuff with their ads. I'm getting them. I'm seeing them, and they're different. As in, like, compared to last month, where I think I covered just their mobile ads or whatever. Which were, like, kind of like a very minimal overview. Like, they're doing a lot of stuff. I think it's cool. It is cool, but I would do things a little diffy, not gonna lie. Where do the ads even show up? Instagram, pre-rolls on YouTube, banner ads on YouTube, and TikTok. I've seen it everywhere. YouTube Shorts feed. I've gotten it everywhere. I mean, I'm not getting them as my only ad, but I am getting them a lot. Like Pirate101 better than Wiz. I mean, yeah, a lot of people say that. It does deserve more love. 100%, man. I wish it was as popular. I would do hardcore playthroughs on... Thank you to Stella for the 30 bomb. Thank you.
No, you thought I was
hey,
had to hit you with
I
the
did think you
donut.
were sleeping.
WizW game appreciate the content.
Yo.
I'm going to bed now.
Stel,
Crying
bless.
face emoji.
Yo, thank you, Stel. Thank you for that. Hey, thank you so much for all the donos. I appreciate it. Yo, can we get another W in the chat for Stel? Stel, bless the whole stream bomb, start to finish out here. Thank you. And the 100 bomb. Y'all still see the 100 bomb on YouTube. It hasn't even expired yet. That's right, my boy. I loved Pirate the first time I played it, bro. It was one of my favorite, like, first time. It's up there with Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring for me. Like, first time I played it. You know how massive that praise is? I hope whoever worked on Pirate101 knows, bro. It was really up there. I think those are the other 2 games where if I had to think about a game where, like, my first time playing it felt straight out magical, those 2 games were really up there for me. Maybe Super Mario Galaxy, but that's a different genre, almost. Y'all know about Super Mario Galaxy? Also, I will state this, and I know this is a controversial, it's controversial. I think Super Mario Galaxy 2 was better than Super Mario Galaxy. Not because of the plot or whatever, I didn't really pay attention to that, just the level design, how much more you could do. So I don't know if y'all even know the diffy. Maybe no one knows what I'm talking about, maybe. But in case, but I would put myself up there as a Mario Galaxy. It got me into gaming, so it's gotta be up there, man. Top 3 Wii game? Honestly, dude, they don't do that with consoles. Like, dude, the Wii had every banger. Have y'all realized that? Like, the Switch just has not kept up. It doesn't have that many bangers. I feel like if not for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and maybe Mario Kart, but also Mario Kart was not as good as it could have been. I don't think the Switch would have been, like, a must-buy. Like, you know, I have a Switch, to be honest, so, you know. Let me know, man. It was huge in the beginning. I'll put Breath of the Wild up there personally, but I know not everyone's gonna love Breath of the Wild. I did personally love Breath of the Wild, though. Is this a boss? This might be the first boss that we were talking about. It is a boss, I'm pretty sure. Now, they have mastery, so we gotta be really, really careful. So, definitely a boss stack. Do that. Definitely put your blades in, too. I didn't even put my blades in. Let's see.
What is this?
So, it's a
Fresh from the
storm
blood?
with some sort of mastery. Now, I don't know what mastery. I want to say it's ice, if I recall correctly, so be careful. But I do have Ellie shield in, so, yo, first Aztec boss. And we're second. Yikes. Okay. That's exciting, but ooh. I think, yeah, we definitely... I will fortify over the pet right now. I'd rather have it later. Rather than do it... Right? Yeah, they love this, bro. They love this. It's a hidden trap. What's this? What did you put? I feel you're trying to link something. I'm not a fan of it. I don't even know what it is, and I don't like it. Alright, that's good, though. That is really good. That is something they do a lot, this little weird hit and buff. What if I do, I guess, enchant that for whatever it's worth. I'm gonna go for a Nova. Oh, but what if he shields? Are they buffing? It's a balanced dual school. No, it is ice. But that's why he elemental. I don't even like that he elemental blade. Yeah, they buff stack, bro. I don't understand why they do this for Azteca. I mean, it's exciting. You could have at least eased me into this in Avalon, bro. They didn't do that. I have to do that in Nova. There's literally no other choice here. And hope that the fort... I mean, that's a bad move, so I'm happy. What was your Pyro 101 class? So, I made a Privateer when I first played. But I also did Swashbuckler, and I did a little bit of Witch Doctor. As in, I played through... And I have a max Privateer and Swash. I don't think I ever finished my Witch Doctor playthrough. I was gonna do kind of the equivalent of this, but like a series where if my companion died, they were dead forever on Pirate on every class. That is how I started this type of stuff. I actually did that on Pirate before I did it on Wiz, but it was like really popular for the time. I don't think there was a more, not to put myself on a pedestal at all, I'm just shouting y'all out, really. I don't think there was a more hype Power 101 series at that time. I don't know. I'm sure since then, you know, other people have done things on Pirate. Props to them. But at the time, like, you know, that early in the game, like, come on, man. What is that? Okay. That was like, it was getting 0 updates back then, too. When was that? 2019? 2020? I remember I streamed a lot of it when I was living with my parents because of COVID. So it had to have been that time period. Like, I was in college, remote, and I was with my parents. Like, I remember that, like, a lot of those vibes, you know? I think we just shield here, right? Now that our Fortify is gone, we can get chastisement or punishment. Yeah, I hate that. Oh, wow. His ice identity lets him shield, and I forgot about that. Dude, this is gonna be weird. That was a very, very lucky blizzard that the boss did. Or that the minion did, because he could have done a lot more. I do think you gotta do another one of these while that's on me, right? He is able to use a bladed ice hit. I don't want that. Ideally, we break the shield and then faint. Or, I mean, I don't know, we can hit through it. Is that really worth it? I have a shield break. Okay. Do that. Heal. Definitely, because they can do a ton of damage and even stun combos. I think that was a good shield. Honestly, Ellie shield against the Storm Ice is pretty dope. When they start messing around with the dual schools, there's going to be combos that we can't just do this against, which it is a little scary. That's fine, though. It's a crit, by the way. How much is that doing? That would have done 700? And really? Oh, hell no. Hold up. Satyr, then. Fine. No Jin. Jin? As in... wow. Infal, Ellie Trap, and a Hidden Trap. Yeah, this Ellie Blade and a Hidden Trap. That's a lot of stuff that he has, bro. No Locust Swarm. What are y'all yapping about? What are y'all yapping about? These aren't spells that I use. I don't know what y'all mean by that. Alright, do that. Want it. And then maybe faint. Oh, that's smart. Y'all see what he did? He infelled, broke his shield, did 200 damage, and put a trap on me. Yeah, this is going to be a hard world, y'all. Our stats are still pretty garbage. It's so weird how my Storm was able... I think the pet was making a big diffy by now. Double resist, triple heal. I think that makes sense. That has to be a part of it, right? I'll do this one. Actually, should I have done that? I just gave him a double buffed with the infal as hit. Low-key, why'd I do that? I kind of just did that without thinking, low-key. I think... I'll shield. I'd rather shield than give him another, like, you know. Maybe now you could feint, like double feint and just kill him real quick before we get another shield. Man, we're gonna have to think about these fights, bro. It's okay. It's just like, I didn't expect it. I think now we do that and it's good. Right? Perfect. It's gonna do... Damn, that's a, what, a triple buffed with an infal? Let's see how much this does. This will give us a very good indication of whether Aztec is going to be doable. Thank you, Stel, for the 50 bob. Thank you. Oh my God. Why are you apologizing?
Only thing I ask is LWK check or request later. Smiley face emoji.
Nandi?
LMK.
Wait, I need to read this whole dodo. How you gonna do a 50 bob and apologize? Hey, Stel, you're my goat. You're my goat. Only thing I'll ask is check role request later. And do let me know what I need to give you for the patron. You don't need to give me anything. Wait, are you talking about on my Discord? All you gotta do is let a mod know that you're a patron and you get all of it. Or it might be linked. It should be linked. But honestly, DM me, I got you. If you're talking about role request on Discord, I got you. Hey, thank you, Stel, for all the... This is crazy, man. Thank you. Just made my whole damn... But hey, the Avalon finale's lit. Good. Okay, so double feint is good enough, is what we just learned. I have an audience of people that apologize when they donate. Are you good? You are changing my life. Apologizing. I can't believe this. Go through, man. Wait, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I think once we shielded over the quadruple buffed hit, I think that's when we were good, right? Okay, nice. I did not go where I wanted to go right there. Unfortunate. That's fine. We have tech. We got tech on deck. We got all the tech on deck. Azteca back then with the old crit system was scary. It was kind of crazy. I'll be so real. The new crit system is still pretty bad if you don't have block, which we really, really don't. That was the first boss of Azteca and I already felt like it was weird, bro. It's fine. You know what? This is going to be exciting. This is going to be mad exciting. I forgot what balance even felt like at this level. This is a round where my original balance run with easier rules really started struggling. We died to the rat, which is only 2 worlds after this. It's not really that much, right? That's kind of crazy when you think about it. All right, guys, I think we're definitely going to level up again. All right, I think this should be the quest that puts us to the pyramid. I'm going to fight Belloc today. Not the really good one. But I want to fight him. Thank you to Steven. Thank you for the star. Thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love on YouTube. Thank you. Just had a 2 mana Spinosaur. What are you yapping about? And this is... Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful up here. I'm taking my next thumbnail from up here. For the die equals delete. The next YouTube. Yeah, y'all saw the scene, bro. Beautiful ass. How they gonna make this place so beautiful and destroy it, man? How they gonna do that? That's crazy. Like beautiful ass forests, beautiful ass dinosaurs. Like, come on, man. It's so sad, man. Honestly, this did like traumatize me as a kid. The way we failed here. Is this the Wizard's biggest failure? Is there anything that we've done that's worse than this? I don't think there is. I don't think there ever will be. I love your thumbnails. Oh, you capture the pretty shots? Thank you. I try to like vary them, you know. Sometimes if I'm in the exact same spot as the last time I was there on the last Eagles lead, it'll be the same thumbnail. But I do try to vary them. That way, you know, you get a good look at the game, you know? There's some art. There's some art that goes into this, you know, man? Because why not? Let's get Sleepy Doge. If you use Dust Storm Jin, you have access to shield breaking triple hit that you use life and ice. Wait, oh. So what, I should use Jin with shields and availing? Is that what I should do? I mean, listen, I'm all ears. Why are you ignoring the tech? Wait, is this like that good though? Surely it can't be that good. So wait. No, I won't ignore it. Hold up. Let me see what else we can learn real quick. How about that? Y'all apparently want me to use new tech. I'm all ears. Let it be known. Because I don't really like Chimera now, right? It's already a little, and we don't get a better hit. So anything better. I'll look at what we can learn. How about that? Go to Crocotopia. See what's up. Because I haven't even visited this man in a while, bro. Like, I was like level 60 last time I was here. Favorite arc? Definitely arc 3. For this arc 3, if you're saying of all time recommended, arc 1, but arc 3 is definitely like, it'll be really fun. I do think in a tier list arc 1 above. But for die equals delete arc 3, it's gonna be so fun. I always have fun here. Arc 4 is the most fun. You think so? I've never really made it that far, man. It's so hard. Isn't that appropriate though for a hardcore challenge? I wonder what it will take, genuinely. Okay, so we have all these spells. So it's a life, balance. Oh, interesting. So you have to have 2 heals and a shield on yourself, which we could easily do with the veiling, by the way. Or I guess this, Jin's Fortune. What are all of these spells, man? Oh my god, okay. I'm not learning them. Okay, fine, I don't want it anyways. I'll learn these, but what even are these? They're like turning blades into pips. I don't think I care about those. Now, what I do care about... So wait, how do I set it up, though? I understand how you would get a shield. Maybe you don't need this. Yeah, it's like low-key. I guess you would have to availing into it. What's that enchanted? It does 15. Wait, dude, this is gas. And it uses balance blade pretty well, right? Like a balance blade would go on all of it. Just one shield. Yeah, but I mean, like, let's say I'm against an ice. I'll do this, right? Oh, you need to give out 2 shields and 2 heals. I was about to say, otherwise that'd be a little easy. Interesting. Should I also pack this? This is a single overtime heal that also towers you. It might be. Y'all were saying it's worth it. You know what? I'm gonna try. It's weird, but I'll try it. I don't know at all if it's the move, but you know what? Sometimes you won't know until you try. Also, while we're here, let's get satyrs, because I need more satyrs as we do this weird little starting dungeon in Azteca. I think if we do it, or at least get up to there, we should definitely be able to do the Salt Meadow Swamp tomorrow. So that should be really, really good. Also, while I'm here, get everything. I think we're very close to that. I mean, if this is a dungeon itself, I'll call it here, but I want one more boss fight. At the very least. That way we made it real good, you know? I'm at Salt Meadow. Well, damn, good for you. We will get there tomorrow. There's a pyramid at the end of Salt Meadow that I'm very scared about. Low-key, it's about to get real. I think every little bit of Azteca that we successfully defeat, I'm counting it as a victory, man. I think we do need Satyr real quick. It might be the home of the Tritons. What? Amara? Amara or whatever? Dude, they better pop. It better be even better than Darkmoor. I know Darkmoor was gas, but they already had Darkmoor in the spiral, bro. So, like, yeah, it was gas, but you already had, like I want an original world, original concept. We never heard about it. I want it to blow my ass off, man. I hope we see the professor in the new world. Why the professor? I mean, sure, why not, I guess. No beef, my bad. And we do want that as well. I think this, I need to get more gold tonight, bro, after selling everything. Those jewels bankrupted me. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. The balance giver. It's fine. Now, if we ever need a balance jewel, or honestly, most things with brass, will be good. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Did Sauce get Jin? I did. I don't know if it's that good. We'll use it, though. I need to availing into it. So that's like an 11 pip combo. You know? So did bond all those reagents. Well, that was like, you know? That was for the jewels. So there you go. Are y'all excited about this? Because I can't wait. This is like crazy. So if y'all don't know what this is, it's allowed in PvP. Or sorry, it's allowed in PvE. Right? It's not only PvP like it used to be. And more importantly than all of that, you can enchant it because of that. You can blade it. You have to have 2 heals and 2 shields for it to work. So it's a little weird. It is a little weird. Okay. Oh, damn, it's minions. Why are they doing this to me, man? Always with the minions. Also, I'm pretty sure our aura cast will also help it. So that could be really, really good. Could be kind of nice, right? I think next is kind of a dungeon. Really? Okay. I wanted the dungeon now. I wanted to try. I feel like I should try it out for y'all, you know, man? I feel like I got it now. I need to see if it's good. Has this run been the easiest? No. No, and not even in a little way. I had to reset, bruh. I didn't have to reset on the ice. I didn't have to reset on the most recent myth one after a certain point. Actually, I did reset on the myth. That's a lie. But the ice was definitely easier. The storm on paper was easier. I don't know how to explain it, but it was. I don't think storm's that bad. I really don't. I think the luxury of killing quick is actually a big deal. Storm, that ass, the first reset was after where I'm at. It was at Shabalba. And yeah, it was annoying, but I could die to Shabalba on this guy very easily. Keep in mind, we're not like fishing for first. I think that's so cheap. So we're not. So if I go second in Shabalba, I'm staying second in Shabalba. And by the last time I went second in Shabalba, I died. And I really couldn't do much about it. It's like very similar HP. So that could be like, that could be bad. That really, it is one of the hardest things. I think by then, hopefully, we'll have like even better stats. How would I get better stats though? I don't know. Yeah, low-key, I didn't even like, well, what am I yapping about, bro? What better stats am I even able to get? Fire us, everything split into OTs. Really? Can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh, well, I got it again at least. Don't do that again. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, Shabalba's always like... you know what the worst part is? If we die in Shabalba, then we don't get to do Tartarus. And we've already done Atlantia. We've done everything we need to do Tartarus. I'm sorry. I know everyone says Darkmoor is like their favorite. I love Tartarus. I love it. I love that dungeon. I've spent countless days probably, if you count all the time in Tartarus. I love that dungeon. And it would be really, really whack if we die right before. It's just not going to be... Thank you to Stella. Hey, Stella, you found the jewels. Save me the 1,000 jewels. Stella has donated jewels, gifted subs, mega chats, everything. Thank you, Stella. I appreciate it. Thank you for the corgi on YouTube. Thank you. I'm having too much fun. Hey, I don't blame you. The jewels are crazy. I don't even blame you on the jewels. You feel me? Hey, yo. Don't get pulled on vibes. Gets pulled. Oh, countless days don't get pulled on. No, hold up. You're like quoting something that didn't happen. I never got pulled. I didn't get pulled on the one that I said I'd get pulled. I only got pulled because people weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. That's all. That wasn't me, man. Damn. Well, that's stupid. When does stream end? I want to do one more boss fight because we just learned a new spell. I want to see if it's good. And this way, we make a good bit of progress here. And like, it's a lot better because I think tomorrow we'll have a while to go before the craziest thing, you know, man. But we already made it further than as long as we made it past the Avalon finale, I was very happy. But I do want to make it. Honestly, can I be real with y'all? We need to be on pace tomorrow, bro. So I think we've set up well. Normally I wouldn't have gone this far already. So already this is good. But we're gonna have to do everything. Y'all remember that part of the Azteca that like you have to like get the boat to like go over to Zoltan Dock, like that part? That's gonna probably also be tomorrow. I just want to get all that done. I hate that part of Azteca. Easily the dumbest part when it comes to like pacing. They make you do like 8 bosses just to get to the next area, bro. You don't see anything after the Salt Meadow Swamp Pyramid until like an hour plus questing, maybe even more if you're not like, you know, like optimal. Which is like, why would you do that, you know? Dude, it's hard to kill them. It's so hard to kill them. What's happening, man? Why are they doing me like this? I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I think a sandstorm does it. I feel like they're like very beefy. Bop! As far as the highest boss percent of total quests, I'd totally agree with that. It might be Chrysalis though. Chrysalis has a lot too. Guys, I'm not critting anymore. This is so sad. I mean, hopefully Jin does make the boss fights a little bit better. Dude, but can I be honest? The setup is a little crazy. The shields aren't hard, but I mean, I guess it depends. Maybe if I had a Maycast pet, we could. So I have to give up the entire availing for Jin to do a lot. But it might do a lot. You know what I need? I need Amplify and Blade. That would be really cool. Then it would like buff the whole thing, right? Maybe that's what we're missing. I could see that being like, you know, maybe some tech. If it works, I might consider it. Okay. Oh my god, that's not even a boss quest. What are they doing? You know what? Leave a mark. Because they're trying to make me go back and forth right now. I think the next one is a boss fight. I am going to try to use Jin for y'all. Because everyone really wanted me to. Again, not sure how good it is. If it's good, maybe that's like our power increase. Because we didn't get a single piece of gear today. I think we got the stone to the other side yesterday. And I literally got nothing else. So low-key, a little nuts. That doesn't mean that we're going to die. It just means that we got to use what tools we do have even better. And that's fine. Honestly, can I level up still? That'd be very nice.
You found some.
They're being a little stingy though. Deepest mines. I remember these. Okay. I think this is a bunch of minion fights into a boss fight, right? Okay. Let's get it, y'all. I'm gonna finish the stream off with this. And hopefully not die. Let's get it, my boy. I remember you making a video on the PvP Rochambeau spells being allowed. That was Darkmoor. That was Darkmoor. I remember that too. A great day for the world. A great day for Wizheads and society, if you ask me, man. Alrighty. I would love if I could get some crit RNG. There's like a lot of minions. Dude, yeah, it's coming back to me how crazy Azteca is, bro. Okay, we didn't even go first, so screw my RNG, apparently. That's fine. Unless I get an aura, I'm gonna wait to Nova. Let's get it, my boy. Hopefully they cook, but who knows? Wait, with what? What are you talking about? The world? I've heard that it's gonna be Southeast Asia. Is that just like a rumor? Are people just running with it? Tournament PvP content era was peak? Was it? I mean, there are still tournaments. You could still do it, you feel me? It's not as good, but I think I got a double blade. And if he shields, yeah, dude, they're so annoying. And they're first. And they can crack it. Azteca's so unnecessary. Like, the regular minions can actually make it close sometimes, bro. God damn. We just have to lock in. It's not a big deal, but still. It's just like, I feel like they're gonna make it so much harder than it should be. Slowly being reminded why this is my least favorite world. It is up there, bro. It is up there, but in order to beat the world record on our balance, in order for this to be the run, we must beat this too. We must do this without dying. Let's be real. That's the only way forward. Is through. Maybe I land crits and the shields don't matter. Nope. Okay. I think that was a crit land, actually, because I did do a decent bit. Okay. Just don't shield again. Get him out of here. Nice. Okay. Is there a boss fight now? I want to use Jin. I think there's like a weird little puzzle thing, right? Dustin Story Writer will finish Vlad Record Breaker story. Why are all my balance wizards like weird ass names, bro? Balance is a weird ass school. I can't help it. We had Vlad Record Breaker, and he did break the record, by the way. And we have Dustin Story Writer. What's happening, man? Am I guaranteed to go second because I went second earlier? They don't have to do me like that, right? It looks like they're doing me like that, guys. Okay. We'll do that. Maybe you get an aura. And crit. Go star before the shad changes. Yeah, and we did do it. I honestly don't think it's anywhere close to... Like, they gotta revisit that area of Chrysalis. I don't know what they're doing at all anymore. Like, they basically made it like a shell of its former self. And never bothered me. Dude, there was a time where Morgant was like a broken fight. And it's like the end of the arc. It's Morgant. And the fight doesn't even work that well. Like, it didn't even make sense to me. Y'all remember that? There was, I forgot, I think it was the Myth run that also died to the rat. I've died to the rat a lot. Unfortunate. But not this time. I feel like that one was like, I literally didn't have to do anything. The most recent run, I did nearly die. The storm run, like, they were going on me. It's way harder than it used to be. So I do think Morgant is up there, but there was like a time where it was a whole end of... I didn't mean to do that. Why'd I wait all this time if I was just gonna do this anyways, man? God damn it. Whatever. They on that head-ass behavior, but I'm also being stupid. Like, what is this, man? Should have Nova'd here. I mean, if I wouldn't have crit... I mean, we're doing a lot without a crit. TBH. Oh my god. Okay. I got a Nova with the blade. They're gonna heal now. I, like, knew that was coming, and I still, like, wasn't mentally prepared. Really? Yo. They shielded and regenning from first, bro. This is shameless. This is shameless. Okay, so that guy's just full HP. I mean, that's fine. The next fight is the boss fight. I think I've had enough Azteca for one day. That's fine, though. We'll spend the whole day there tomorrow. Hopefully not die. I think I'm glad that we're doing this now, because otherwise we would have to do this and also get to the Salt Meadow Swamp end in time. That would have taken a while. I think this way we'll get there at a good time, right? Should be banging. Should be absolute. We're basically at the Mangrove Marsh. I think after this, you're basically done with the C note, right? I think. You know what? Good. Do some damage to yourself. Maybe that's all I needed. Maybe now a Nova will kill. I'll take that all day. Bop! Okay. Can I please crit? Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I need. Guys, should I start ranking up my weaving more? We're in Azteca, which means technically we can access rank 5. All of it. I don't know what I would want to rank 5, though. Maybe the... We'll see. I mean, let's get to the point where we can get pins. I think that's what we have to do, right? Okay. Let's get it. It's a puzzle, but honestly, if you fail this, you're kind of bad at the game. Okay. It's like literally just fire death dice, right? So what, am I using Jin? You're at rank 4. But what do you mean I'm at rank 4? I'm at rank 1, sir. Rank 5 is beating Azteca. Alright, fine. Then I'll do it then. I should probably get Dust Amplified, though. Like, we have Dust Blade. It's not as good. It's too many pips. You can only really Prism once. Like, Amplify is way better. But that's like, that's up there, dude. Okay. Our second boss. Now, I will try to use this. No promises, but I'll try to use this. I'm going in. If it's like gonna risk my life, I'm not gonna do it, right? I think that would be kind of bad. Okay. I mean, do that because it's part of the shield setup, right? Oh, third attempt, I'd be so stressed. What do you mean third attempt? This is on a balance this far. I do agree. I am a little... Earlier, I got very triggered by the Medusa, but if that's what you're talking about, yes, I agree. That's a lot of overtime damage already. Where's the music? Is it not? Are you trolling? It's definitely there. I see it on my OBS. It might not be like, you know, blasting. That might also be good, but not right away. It's interesting. You should do this into a Jin to save half of that, right? It's actually not a bad idea. Oh, dude, we are cooking. We can cook. So I have 2 shields as long as they don't hit with ice or storm. That's a big deal. Should I kill the minion first, though? I feel like the minion could buff him, and then they could, like, I don't know, fuel, I bet they could fuel. I'm not trying to see all that. But it's hard to kill the rank 12 minions, bro. Is it not? Like, it is kind of hard. Maybe I'll do this while we're waiting. It's a shield and a heal. I haven't really used that spell. It's new. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. How much is that doing? Oh, good lord. Okay. That's a 3-pip 400 damage hit. What were they thinking, bro? By the way, every natural attack is just worse than any other hit. If y'all don't know that about Azteca. As in, when we're in Shababa, their natural attack is the worst thing that could happen. I mean, I actually don't mind the shield and the heal. That's actually a pretty cool spell. That's really good. Now, do I want that? Maybe. I would love if that could just work. And then we just play for a heal into a Jhin. That's not bad. So I would want Balance Blade main deck, Balance Blade side deck, and Amplify. Those are like my best buffs because we're trying to set up a triple hit. I've never done it before. Not in PvP, not otherwise. I've never used this. This is all new to me, my boy. Bah! Let's see. Does that kill at least? Barely, but I'll take it. God damn. Okay. Oh my god, we got it. Okay, so that does 608. It does 2,000 base if we just availing into it. So, I mean, surely I gotta try. I'll do that, I guess, right? You should switch to Life Weaving and get Oasis Amplify. Oh, and it boosts 2 of the Jhin hits. Interesting. Why? Because the life part of it gets boosted and the balance part of it gets converted and boosted? Is that why? That would add up. That would make sense to me. Hey, that was smart from your boy. Loki feels weird seeing Jhin. I know. So I have more than enough shields. He's not going to use Storm or Ice hits. So really the question is, when can we availing? And we got to make it like a good availing, right? I mean, let's just gain some pips while we're waiting. I guess the best way to do it is to availing in a way where you're using it as it's about to run out, right? Maybe. I think that might be the smartest way to go about it. Which, it's a little weird, but I don't mind. I don't mind doing it that way. So I think try to get an availing as you also pull blades. It's weird, but I mean, hey, we're actually close to setting it up already. I will absolutely and gladly do that. I think Fortify is by like maybe the most useful spell in this entire world. Now what? We're very close to actually being able to availing because it's a 9-pip, right? I think when you're at 9 pips, try to do something like availing Blade Jhin. So we could actually do that next round if we don't use our pips. So I'm not going to use my pips. Maybe availing. That's good. Don't get me wrong. I would have liked to availing into a TC blade, but I don't have it. Why don't we just do 1 feint? You know, it's a little risky actually. Thankfully he did hit. Otherwise, actually, is that a lot? Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah, I might need to availing now. Maybe availing shield. Because I would like a tower. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. It's a little scary, actually. Yup, that's perfect. So I'm going to give up the 2 huts. This is weird. Oh, but he has a double buffed. Oh my god, dude. It's actually kind of close, and we just got here. Wait, that's kind of litty, though. I mean, that's like, what, 1,300? Because I didn't even crit. So, low-key, I would rather give it up than... And now shield because I'm scared for my life. Perfect. So now next turn, we'll get 400 healing. And then we'll just give up the 2 heals and 2 shields. Let's see. Maybe it'll work. It's like the easiest, and I'm already struggling. I could feel this by the end of Avalon, to be honest. It's just balances ass. It is what it is. So this should do 600 per hit. Hey, hold up, hold up. It's kind of crazy. Oh, but I'm about to give up my tower. So he still has a double buffed hit. But I have 3k now, right? Let's see. Come on, man. Bob! Balance starts cooking here. This is where the cooking starts. It's a crit. 2 heals given up. 2 shields given up. A blade, a feint, and a hex. Let's see how much it does, y'all. Start. Hey, not bad. I mean, it's pretty decent. Can I be honest? If not for the ice part of that, I don't know if I would have been down for that. It's pretty decent. Considering how hard it is to kill them. I thought it would one-shot, though, TBH. Thank you for the 6-7, Berchetti. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. The hell? Oh, wow. He can heal, too. The triplets aren't great, but really I only had one buff that was on all of it. If I had like Amplify and TC balance blade especially, then it would have been a lot better, right? I think Faint. You have Fortify. You know, every other school's gen is a single hit. That's fine. I think we were just, you know, when we'll get Sharpened Blade, you know, maybe we'll make an enchanted armament pet that's not garbage. We'll get it. That is good, though. I don't think it's easy to do a judgment that does that much without double fainting. And double fainting is a lot scarier. I should have done that. That was my misplay there. You know what? I will tower over the shields on me, or over the trap on me. He has actually a triple buffed hit, and he can crit. Yup, I'm okay with it. Using gambits like you do makes the game interesting. It does, right? There's another one that's pretty decent, but I think this one's up there. And also, what I just did does set it up. If you do 2 of them, it always just sets it up. So that's another way to do it. Okay. I'm glad that he's not hitting, by the way. Now he can hit, because I got a tower shield. Yeah, that's fine. Get it out of your... Wait, actually, does he still have a double buff? No, that's what I thought. I thought I faint stacked. Good. Good shield, good brace. That still did 400. Yeah, dude, this is going to be a rough world. Hey, but you know what? Turn on noties, because we're going to have a full day in Azteca tomorrow. I'm excited, y'all. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be W content. I mean, that's a beautiful way to kill. It's a blade and a feint. The availing should not do anything. Yeah, he used his balance identity to heal. I don't know why, but that's fine. I think, yeah, Judge is a finisher with Jin as a main damage hit. It could work. I could see it. I should have done a TC blade and it would have literally killed, because you're doing a 30 blade on something that's 2,000 base that already had a blade on it. That's like ridiculous, right? That's like thousands of damage on that one blade, right? It's interesting. Thank you, Winter Chick. Thank you for the 5. Hey, really? Really? Hey, don't do that, bro. Thank you to Winter Chick for the 5 gifted just now on Twitch. Thank you for the bless up. I appreciate it. Hey, we're keeping up with the crazy amount of resubs from last month, y'all. I love it. You know what? We're still going strong. We aiming for bigger and bigger heights. Thank you to all my people subbing and Twitch priming as well. Thank you, y'all. Thank you again to Winter Chick, the legend. Alrighty. Bah, maybe I needed it. Maybe I needed the extra pip, my boy. Am I gonna learn Storm DPS spells? I could, as in weaving into Storm. We'll see. I'm considering it. There's a lot of stuff. Balance can really do quite a bit. Not bad. I didn't even get that either. That could have helped the Jin do more damage as well. So Loki, that was like the worst case scenario. That was still pretty good. Guys, I'm gonna call it right here. I wanted to make it up to a level up, but I don't think that's happening because I'm only getting like 3K right now. So I am going to call it. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. It means the absolute world, man. What a goddamn insane ass Avalon finale. Low-key some close moments. Already running into some nervousness early on in Azteca. So that means that tomorrow you gotta tune in. I said this before. Pretty much every stream we can die now because it's just Azteca. Like, come on, man. It's about to be crazy. Maybe some of the new tech that we have will keep up with it. Tomorrow, I will be live with another stream of the Balanced Die Equals Delete, probably all the way through Salt Meadow Swamp, so definitely tune in and turn on notice for that. In the meantime, y'all should also know, maybe you don't know, that I daily upload. Today's daily upload is about what they did to the Cronus fight in the big old 2026. That is right. That fight is maybe 10 years old, if not more. They updated it in 2026. It is way different, way more rewarding, maybe a big contender for one of the best fights to farm now for any level, any school in the entire game. Not even an exaggeration. If you're curious about that, definitely check out today's video. If you're on Twitch, head over to my YouTube channel. If you're already on YouTube, check out the most recent video. It's a banger video. Check out all the daily uploads, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, y'all. If somebody hasn't told you you're awesome today, they doing something wrong, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.